All right, everybody. We will be starting in just a minute. I'm just doing a couple quick final touch checks, and then we will be good to go. All right, let's go ahead and just actually get on into stream. Hello, everybody. Hooey tabooey. All right, I know I was supposed to be on yesterday. I was supposed to do this all yesterday. Day got away to got the hi. Okay, day got away from me. But today we are going to be playing more Project Zomboid. We are going to be on Patchrick 11, I think. We'll do a quick head count of my deadheads um, before we actually get started. And I do have, not on this screen quite yet, but I do have my subscriber goal for YouTube actually. So if you're watching this as a VOD, or if you're watching live and you're not yet subscribed to me, feel free to go ahead and subscribe. I am going to, in the very near future, set up a 12 and 24-hour stream, probably mostly centered around Project Zomboid, where I'm going to have different subscriber goals, and they're going to do different things for the game. So if anybody has any fun suggestions or ideas for that, please feel free to let me know. But yes, without further ado, we're actually going to go ahead and just jump into the game. Anything that I would say during this part, um, Zomboid is actually a pretty good game for. Oh, congratulations on first Bob and Fuzzy Hat, which I put away because I cleaned my office. So give me 2 shakes of a lamb's tail and I will do that. Whatcha? Okay. Whew. Whew-wee. No, I'm not going to do the hat on a hat. There we go. Okay. Cool hat. Okay. And that's at 2, so we'll take it off at 17. Perfect. So let's go ahead and actually get into the game. But yes, right beneath me, there's the YouTube subscriber goal. I am gonna probably put up a bar as well for Twitch at some point, but that's what I'm feeling right now. And I don't think it should get in the way of anything. If I notice that it does, then we might get rid of it and put it on other screens. But yes, for right now, that's what I'm doing. All right, let's go ahead and solo run. our custom sandbox. We're gonna go ahead. In this one, we're gonna hit back on Rosewood. My easy sandbox, we're gonna go into zombies. We're going to turn, oh, nope, not their strength. Zombie count is low. And zombie respawn is low. Because I'm still not able to functionally navigate yet. I do think once we hit the certain subscriber goals and stuff, that will be part of the rewards, is me actually boosting those up quite a bit. Right now, we're going to do saliva only. And you only have about 12 hours before that takes you out. Because I hate the whole waiting for like 3 days thing. Because I don't like the idea of like respawning and then just sort of picking up where I left off. It takes some of the realistic fun out of it. And I know this game is very into its realism. Alright, but with that, let's go ahead, start moving forward. So I am going to play as me. I have learned that these traits now actually kind of mean something. For instance, the asthma turned into short of breath. And now I can like hear myself and stuff. The high thirst definitely plays a thing. Sunday driver, we're going to go ahead and get rid of. That eases that out. Perfect. Dexterous. That used to be... Oh no, wait, organized. Higher inventory capacity. Transfer inventory much more quickly, which is useful for me since I like to shift everything throughout. But cool, okay. Yes, and we should be good to get going. Then we're going to go ahead, make it me, and pretty press play. Perfect. All right, let's get going. These are the end times. There was no hope of survival. This is how you die. Doesn't have the little shambling guy over here. I like the little shambling guy. Okay, well, whatever. All right. Let's get a move on. Let's get a move on. Let's get a move on. Hit it. Smash it. Crush it. Let's go. I just realized that actually is a pretty good song for this game. Hit it, crush it, smash it, all things that we do to the zombies. Well then. Okay, let's get going. Come on. 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 Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh, I said I would do a head count, and I did not. I think this is Patchrick 11. All right, where are we starting? I did say start. I did, in fact, confirm I would like to start. Oh, and we already got... Okay. Oh, hey! We're familiar with this house. Oh, which is actually, okay, kind of perfect. Because if you read the title, what we are doing today is... we're going to just pretty much fortify the house that we spawn in. Which is the house that's pretty good at being fortified. The one that we fortified last time. Okay, well that's fun then. We'll go ahead and first off just... Hi, Draco. What you doing, bud? My cat is behind me. And I think he's trying to play with me vis-a-vis the like, playing with my chair. Okay, different basement this time. Oh, wow, wait. Way bigger basement this time. Okay. I guess not way bigger basement. We actually had a space over here last time. But this is actually pretty dope. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and take that tire iron. I'm going to go ahead and drop off the magazines, rounds, pistols, all that stuff. We're going to go ahead and equip this in both hands. We'll put that on our right. Okay. I'm kind of down with how this already started out. Hi, Drake. What do you need, bud? Doing out? Go ahead. All right, perfect. One went out, one came in. Merman is now in here with us. Okay, so then all... Ooh. All right, for all intents and purposes, all of our... Actually, I should probably go get those tire pumps then, too. All of our car gear stuff will be that second one, whereas it looks like all, like, metalwork stuff will be the one next to it. So there's the tire pumps. Okay. And then what do we have over here in storage? Okay. Oh, I start out with a leather jacket. Oh, and it looks nice. Okay. A double-bladed canoe paddle measuring tape. Okay, we love that. We're going to go ahead and just instantly start out with putting magazines away. I'll put the turtleneck sweater in here. The best time to wear a striped sweater is all the time. All right. Most evil people in history. Okay. And then Snow on the Mountain. I know. Some good literature. The worst disasters of all time. We can definitely tell what this iteration of me likes to look for in his history. Whoop. All right, we're gonna go ahead and shut everything down. Just shut it all down. Whoop. There is a light switch in here. Okay, cool. Perfectum medium. TV monthly. Yes, TV guides. When you needed a book to watch TV. Jeans dirty. Okay, well if they're dirty, why don't we just do that real quick? Oh, that is a terrible. That is a terrible washer. Okay, go ahead and put the denim shirt in there and the sweater. Our one with a collar, turtleneck. That's the kind. Okay, and we have, okay, we already have some food, which is great. Wow, that is a loud boy. That is a very, very loud boy. Just throwing that out there. Okay. And then we'll keep the baking pan in there. Oh, I have a meat patty and another baking pan, which is perfect. So yeah, let's go ahead and actually eat that meat patty. That's right, in this build I can't do anything, or I can't queue things up when I'm eating. Those are concurrently incompatible right now. Okay, so then over here, we're actually going to go ahead and use in here for some storage of needed items. Okay. Hello, what time is it? The cleanup after the Gulf of Alaska. It's already noon? Glad I caught that then. Good golly. Okay. We'll go ahead and move that over here. And turn the light on. Come on. There we go. And there's a carving fork in there, but nothing else. That's fine. All right, we're going to run through the woods to our neighbor's house. Perfect. And no zombs out here. We're just being nice. We're being calm, cool, collected. Aluminium fragments, scrap. Nope. Okay. Good enough for me. Nope. No open. Okay. Perfection. And then, oop, okay. You have some... I didn't catch if we had a pillow or not. And it does, in fact, make a difference now. So, we're also just going to go ahead and make sure that this house stays as safe as possible. All right, a screwdriver, which we'll go ahead and put on the right side. I don't think we need a funnel for anything right now. I will grab the hacksaw. Welding torch, ear protector, tire iron. Nope. Brakes. Sure, let's go ahead and grab some brakes. And you know what? We'll also grab this box. Because you can never have too many good cardboard boxes. Let me tell you. That is actually a lie. We have moved enough that there is such a thing as having too many good cardboard boxes. I also just realized this is a good cardboard box that we could take. Okay. And then what's in here? Paperback book, some rope. We'll definitely need that. Empty hot water bottle. A flashlight we'll grab. I'm just going to go ahead and turn on some lights. Bath sheet, sweater, briefs, earbuds, suit, pants. No, we'll go ahead and grab the bath towel. There we go, not bath mat. Bath towel and the sheet. We do need sheets for the doors. And then the cardboard box. All right. Catalog, dashboards. Photograph of a busy street and a Honolulu postcard. Yep, that'll go on our little memory area of what life was like before all the craziness, all the stuff. All right, nothing really useful for me in there. Is there food? Bacon and cauliflower. Yeah, our neighbors knew how to eat. Ooh, cinnamony. Adhesive tape, canned chili, and a jar of bell peppers. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. A can opener. We definitely do, in fact, need a can opener. Because I did not see one in the house. Oh, that's just like regular pepper. Okay. Saucepan of fresh, uncooked pasta. Sure. Okay. Then, magazine, improve your home. And we'll go ahead and close that up. Close this up. Anything of use to us in there? No. Wet jeans. Anything in there? Nope. Makeup and toilet paper? Not really. Okay. Well, they do have water down here. And they use this as a home gym. Okay. That's not bad, actually. We are going to go ahead and turn that off. We might be back to take this. Is this... Yeah, okay, this has water in it. We'll come back and take this at some point. Yeah, I would not call this house done being ransacked, but we have more than we can carry. So that's good. We also could maybe start taking apart some of it and start like fortifying the windows and stuff. maybe. No, we'll unlock that. Because Zoms... Oh! Oh! Okay. Well then, I didn't realize I hadn't unlocked any part of my own home. Okay. So I think over here was where we had the can stuff. So we'll go ahead and we'll throw our can opener in there with our can of chili. This is where all the food that isn't fresh can go. So cinnamon, all that good stuff. Was that really the only... Okay. Good on us, I suppose. All right, bacon cauliflower, and then this jar of peppers. I'm actually going to go ahead and put the saucepan of pasta in there. We can cook that soon. Soon-ish, sooner. Okay, and then... Where do I want to put these things? We can just go ahead for right now, put them all right here, but eventually I do want to move into... I just realized I can take this off now. I do want to go ahead and move us into the basement at some point. At some point. Place down. Okay, so we'll go ahead and in this bottom one, we can put all of these paperbacks. Then the one above it, any fun literature. We don't need to be crouching. This is our home. Okay, so then in here, adhesive tape, rope. I'm actually going to do the funnel for the car stuff, I think. And then heavy duty brakes are obviously a car item. We can put the flashlight up in here, up in here, up in here. And then over and up. No. Come in. Yeah, right down here is where we'll put all of our bath towels and stuff. So we can always come in here to dry off. Then I do real quick want to go ahead and put the sheet up here. Just get this room more or less secure. Oh, but very dark. All right. And then we'll go ahead and place this photograph right there. And we'll go ahead and place the Honolulu right there. Isn't that lovely? Okay. And then over here, I was glad I took this. Because, yeah. We did not have a pillow for the bed. For the kids' room, do they have a pillow? No. Okay, we had no pillows. Perfect. All right. Now that's officially unlocked. Ooh, I didn't even bother checking in here what we got. No generator this time. So that is something that we'll need to find. I'm glad I also did learn the new system for the generators, because they're not all just the same one anymore. Okay, yay. Knee pads. We'll go ahead, place one on the left knee, one on the right knee. Fiberglass tape, used with epoxy for melee weapon repairs. Okay, cool. I can do something with that. Motorcycle Enthusiast magazine. A small hacksaw. Okay. Doesn't actually do us any good to have any other kind of tool like that right now, so I'm gonna go ahead and put the skill book in there, and I'm gonna transfer it with the literature, because the literature is gonna go in here. So our paperbacks, once again, doesn't look like we're having any overlaps. Gonna go in there. Nope. Magazines. Okay. And then we'll go ahead and put right over here fiberglass stuff. I am going to go ahead and take that flashlight and we're going to go ahead and put it right over in here. Perfect. And then we'll finish ransacking this place for the last couple useful items. And then we'll mark it off. I think we'll mark it off as just like we took the food, we took like the immediate useful items, but we didn't like disassemble it or anything like that. All right, so I think this is the only other real thing for us to take. Oh, did I not? Place on left knee, wear on right knee. Okay, cool. And that can't just be transferred. No, it can't. Okay. What the heck? Okay, I guess we can't take that. Well then, there we have that. The only other thing I kind of want to take here, because we already grabbed all the food and everything, is just that other pillow that they had. Am I a crazy person? I might be a crazy person. Okay. Cool. Well then, we took everything that was of like instant immediate use to us from this house, which is perfect. So I think with that we'll go ahead and mark it off with the pencil, and then we can have like different markers and stuff meaning different things. We'll make a key. Da, 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 da. Okay. I also think I'm going to go less hard this time on getting like a ton of padding. A, because it kind of didn't matter last time how much padding I had, and B, I say it didn't matter, and it probably did because it probably was encumbering me quite a bit, which probably prevented me from like being able to fight and defend myself. Okay. So we're just gonna go ahead. Also, I'm noticing the goal doesn't seem to be impeding anything. So we're gonna go ahead and just gingerly, casually... Oh, I have high exertion. Okay. Well, we're gonna gingerly, casually walk out of this little holler that we live in. And then, yeah, start ransacking the other houses. I do want to pretty quickly get a car. Especially since I have a gas can right off the bat. Okay. Do 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 do. And let's go ahead and check our mailboxes too real quick. Just you know, while we're up here. See if there's any good literature. Not really. They're just letting us know a house is for sale. Okay, but zombs are instantly a part of the mix over here. And thwacka thwacka. Thwacka thwacka. Thwacka thwacka. Thwacka thwacka. There we go. Okay. Come on. Okay. Do I have muscle strain? Very minor. Okay. And then, do you guys have anything of interest to me? Okay. The keyring bottle opener actually is. The residence key, not so much. Because I'm going to take it that you probably live in this house up here, or one of these ones up here. Brochure. Pondview Shopping Center? Sure, maybe. Ooh, look at that. Alright. Whoop. Okay. Can we actually get in if there are a bunch of boxes in the way? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I don't even care. I don't even care. Yeah, it's fine. Look at me over here, not caring. That's a pizza cutter. Okay, comic book. 8-sided die. Jacket. Oh, another baseball bat. We always love that. It looks like over there. Photograph of campers. Okay. Magazine. I am gonna wear the gold wristwatch just for the fact that I really kind of need to know what time it is. Oh, okay, there's two. Hi. Hi. I see you broke the window there. Was it getting in or out? It looks like it was trying to get out because there's no glass on the floor. Yes, typically if you were trying to get in, there would be glass on the inside of the house you see. But I don't see any glass on the inside of the house you see, so I have to assume. That it was trying to get out. Thank you, Bella Farrington. You will be remembered. I promise. Promise. Oh, hi. There was just a door open there. Alright, let's go ahead and just smashy smash. Smashy smash. Okay, there we go. Wallet, you only have money in there. Alright. So then on here is a box of mac and cheese. Mac and cheese. We're gonna go ahead and close this because we don't like too many zombs chilling around. Bag of chicken nuggets. Cheese grater and empty kettle. I know, I can hear myself breathing. Oh, there's a radish on the floor. A radish, could you believe it? And some cereal. I didn't even see the cereal in the middle of the floor. I was standing right next to it. Dog Goblin number 3. Best of the Dog Goblin trilogy. Alright. And then we'll go ahead and do that. We are feeling a touch peckish. So maybe we can't really eat any of that. Adhesive tape. We'll leave the TV remote for the second. Alright, what's in here? Something useful. A helmet is useful. Football shoulder pads. Wear under jersey. And then wear over jersey. It's just wear over, I suppose. And then, yeah, we'll wear the helmet too. Alright, look at me. I got knee pads. I got shoulder pads. We're sitting pretty. Fill empty water bottle. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and deem... Okie dokie. So this house down here is our home. We've gotten everything useful out of here so far. Everything useful out of here so far. Perfect. I am going to go ahead and just real quick, we can have a quickie snooze. Oh, there's no alarm. That's right. Okay. I mean, okay. If it's just the cooking and that's what we don't have, that's the information we don't get, I'm kind of okay with that. I don't really do a lot with the cooking. It's mostly the carpentry stuff that I'm like, we can't miss out on getting to like level 3 without even really trying. Okay. And trying to think. I mean, the shoulder pads are a little hefty. But I don't think that's the big bad. Oh, wait. Is this? That's what's happening. We can't wear the shoulder pads and our backpack at the same time. Okay. Well, then we're not doing the shoulder pads. Well, that was a mistake. Hi, cowboy. Yeah, thanks. All right, well, oh, digital watch. Haha. I'll trade you. You can have the gold watch. It's better. Set alarm. We'll go ahead and set it for 6 o'clock every day. All right, and then over here. Oh, nope. Okay, we've already done that. So, thankfully, that was right and ready to open. Okay. And it only had a hacksaw on it, which we already have, so that's not really useful to us. So then let's go ahead. Yep. Oh, they have the best generator in here. Okay. So this is the most durable one, lasts the longest, and I think is semi-quiet. That seems like a trap. Okay. Whew. Nothing builds anxiety quite like freaking going into an open door that's just kind of sitting there. Okay. Yikes. Let's go ahead and grab some canned peaches. And then it looks like there's some bologna, a granola bar, plenty of frozen foods, a comic book, Cyber Killer 2. Great, that's my favorite cyber killer. I hated that first one. I feel like he barely cybered anything while he was killing. I feel like it was mostly knives. Okay. Yes, we need one more sheet. Stockings. Okay, no. Cool. So that also crosses this one off. And then there's an engine over there that I don't quite feel comfortable attaining right now. Actually, is there a way for us to eat these peaches right now? I don't think so. Excuse me, but there is a granola bar, and we do have it within our means to eat granola. Oh, did we actually not get in there? Okay, I thought we had gotten in there. The phone book. Nope. Okay. Oh, there are useful pieces of literature that exist in this abode. Rope. Circular saw blade. Not sure that that's all that useful right now, but okay. So I'm not going to mark that off because we are going to come back for the generator. Oh, flyer for Twiggies. Twiggies. All right. Good, Papa. And then up the show just started. And I kind of want to real quick read the yeah, it's still on. Okay. Good. Good. Alright, so let's go ahead. Put up these skill books. Where are skill books? Okay. So we have Carpentry 1 and 3, and I kind of want to read the Carpentry 1 book real quick, just so that way we get, like, as much as freaking possible out of the programs, the TV watching programs. I think we did already kind of move up one. Yeah, we already are at the first one, so I'm a little bit surprised I'm not seeing him go, already knew that, already knew that, already knew that, already knew that. Oh. Alright, let's pick it up. Come on. I know, we're also starving. We need to do something about that. We can have the can of peaches that I had mentioned. Alright. Perfect. Dinzo, Dunzo, Gonzo. Alright, so then let's go ahead and move all the paperbacks right in there. And all the other literature can go right up here. Righto, governor. And then we're going to go ahead and we're going to add... Oh, nope, is it over here? Yeah, add sheet. Perfect. And then upright. The movies. Oh! Carpentry. Right. I almost forgot. An acceptance letter. Oh, wonder where we got accepted to. Okay, cool. So we're already at level 2. A photograph of campers. Yeah, you'll go ahead right there. Right with the memories. Right with the good memories. Oh, right. Okay, so we'll go ahead and also put the junk in there. And then let's go ahead and start placing all of the IDs that we get on the table. Alright, and then, because it's going to kill me, all the food real quick. And then a lime is also fresh, packaged piece. Oh, wait, no. Steak in there. Lime's actually going to go in the fridge, as is that radish. Then right over here, let's go ahead and put the mac and cheese. We're actually going to go ahead and eat half this box of cereal. Why not? Nobody needs to know. It can be our little secret. It could be our little secret. Then the cans go over here. We're going to throw in them canned peaches. Then back here, we're going to go ahead, put in the rope, the adhesive tape. We got a battery. Put the baseball bat in there too. Why not? I mean, ours is holding up pretty well, so I don't see a reason really to mess with success. All right, we're also going to close that curtain and then fill up the bottle again. And yeah, we've barely ticked over into the afternoon, so we can definitely go and do stuff. Oh my good golly, okay. I do know that there's still the generator up there that we need, but I think I'm gonna grab a car from somewhere first. So we can either hightail it over to oh, okay. Well, we hightailed it this way to this house. So this, I guess, will be our start. It's for sale, so, you know, that's good. Person just left it open. Talk about an open house. Doesn't seem like there's anything in here. What's in the trash can? Nothing of use. Alright, well that blows. Okay, we can knock this house off as a whole bunch of nothing. Then we'll go to the house over here, the one that you actually can spawn in. Let's see if it holds anything more voluptuous. Scrapwood, receipt, barbell, worn, a garbage bag. We always love a good garbage bag. Nope, okay. Okay, let's go ahead with this one, and then if not, bathroom ones are typically always, all right, yep, let's go ahead and try the bathroom. They're usually pretty easy to open. What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? They're usually the easiest to open. Granted, this one, for some reason, has pretty tight security. Okay. Well, this is starting to get annoying. Alright, we'll go ahead and grab the canned soups. I'm going to grab this butter knife. Don't really need the glasses. I mean, they can be fun later, but alarm goes off, he goes in anyway. You know me, Plu. You know me. I care not. How are we doing today? Yeah, okay. We are officially on Patchrick 11 now. At least I think officially. I didn't remember to count before we got started. But, yes. And I am fortifying the first place that we... spawned in, which happened to be the exact same house as before. So, there's that, you know. So far I've pretty much ransacked a couple of the neighbors, like the neighborhood's houses, but once again our neighborhood is our one neighbor, and then like the two semi-farm houses near us. Oh god. Well, that didn't sound amazing for whoever that person was. Oof. Okay, hey, this actually seems pretty viable. Hey, and this, I think, is an officer? Alright, a military guy, but he has leather fingerless gloves, which definitely will help us. Military shorts, not great. Sneakers, no different. Alright, well that's fine. Vehicle key. A McCoy Chevalier. Is it this one? Is it this one? No? Is it this one? It's this one. Alright. Oh, there's someone left a wallet in here. For either Tommy Quillen or Johnson Patronage. Partridge. Constant Worship. Magazine. Okay, cool. Well, that seems cool. And then, oh, wow, okay. Nah, they were already planning on doing stuff. Okay, and the gas can has full gas in it. Okay, I dig that. Hey. Oh, and these are actually full leather gloves, not just fingerless gloves. Okay, I can dig this. I can dig this. Does this have the key already in it or anything of the kind? Nope, not really, but that's fine. Hey, that's fine. We're loving the way that this is going right now. Oh, I forgot. New feature. Okay, hold on, I'm here. Mostly. Oh, mostly? What's up? What you doing tonight? Alright, let's go ahead and do that. Yeah. Garbage bag. We'll take that. There are 3 logs. There are 2 other full garbage cans in there. Adhesive. Okay. Matchbook. Then let's go ahead and get inside you. Nope, can. Okay. Which also means we can't get in the back. Okay. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. So we have this bad boy over here. And if I... Oh, there's a sack. Ha, yes, there's a sack, which we'll go ahead and put on the ground. So in the sack, we'll go ahead and put that. The waystone, I'm not totally sure what it does. We'll go ahead and put the tire iron in there, because we're actually already pretty good on having one of those. And then I'll just go ahead and transfer everything in the back of there. It's 143. Nothing, I'm just in 2 streams right now. I saw you were on, so I wanted to join, but I was watching a music stream, and I might be sending in a song. Ooh, that's exciting. Okay, no, I totally dig it. Well, thank you for coming in. Feel free to, you know, be in and out as much as you would like, need to be, all that good stuff. Yes, I know last time we had talked about you doing music, so that's exciting if this is someone that you can send a song into, or do some sort of like collaborative artwork stuff with. So, yay! Good for Vu. Alright, so we got 2 gas cans here. And then the other one. Wow, okay. This place is getting us hooked up. Yeah, we have... Let's see. That's... Alright, 1 empty gas can that we didn't already have. And then 4 completely full gas cans. That is insane. In the membrane. Alright, letter, food, a banana. Let's just eat the banana right now. I love eating bananas. I have a banana every single day. I'm like Oprah with that. I never deny myself banana. I have banana every single day. Which is funny because my boyfriend is allergic to bananas. Technically, he's allergic to the enzyme in bananas. So he can have them if they're like fried. Yes, please shamble this way. Shamble, shamble, shamble. Oh, hi. No, 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 no. Hey, yeah, actually, can we do this instead? Can we do this instead? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, there we go. Whew. Thank you all for being reasonable. I'm not going to take your residence key because it's really not that important to me. A Diet Cola, sure, we'll go ahead and take that. Dried apricots. Is it apricots or apricots? Alright, we have to wait until we're done eating. Cool. Then let's go over here. Oh, wow, you... Okay. I couldn't see him, so I definitely thought he was behind one of the doors. Alright, VHS, You Are Dead. Magazine like clockwork. Welder's Monthly. Medieval Armory. Okay. You only have money in your wallet, so I'm not gonna take that from you. Money is useless in our world now. Hashtag will soon be real life. Magazine. Money will mean nothing when it's not worth the paper it's printed on. A fresh slice of pizza, a glass wine bottle, a doily. Okay. They played one thing I made, but it had a damn mouse click in it. I feel bad. I mean, whatever. But it's okay. I'll probably rework the vocals on that and see if I can resend it to him another day. Ooh, okay. Remind me again. I'm feeling like the music that you did was rap. Is that correct? Or am I, like, way off? A basting brush. Uninterested. Up. Right, and then... See, I've already had 2 alarms go off on me, so now I just... That is a disgusting toilet brush. We're all seeing this, right? Like the coloring on it. Alright, comic books. Yeah, and I sing a little as well. I sing a little flatly, but I sing. There's nothing wrong with singing a little flat at times. Honestly, I won't say anybody can sing. For the most part, though, most people can sing, and it's just a matter of learning and trusting yourself to learn. Singing inherently for a lot of people is just like this big, bad, scary thing. And if you aren't instantly good at it and you don't have an instantly melodic voice and whatever, people get really intimidated. But if you trust yourself that fucking up doesn't mean you're gonna die, then you can always get better. I was not always a super great singer. And even now, I will not exactly boast and say that I am a super great singer, but I'm a passable singer. Passable enough that, like I said last stream, I have been nationally adjudicated for awards for my singing. And okay, sleep, good with pillow. Okay. And I was only able to do that because I trusted that I could learn, and I wasn't afraid to look ridiculous learning. All right. Holy hi! I keep forgetting that in build 42, darkness is frickin' advanced darkness. Advanced darkness. Alright, so here's where we have all of this. Let's go ahead and transfer all that. We're just gonna do this in the dark, that's fine. Just hope that, you know, no one comes and eats my face. I was trying to learn to sing for a while and I was improving, but I damaged my voice while smoking. It's getting a lot better though, so that's nice. Well, that's good. Yeah, I think that is something that maybe has aided me, is that I've never really smoked. I won't say that I've never smoked, but I've never... Oh god, that sounds awful. Yeah, I will say that I've never truly smoked. I've never been what one might call a smoker. So, yes. I was the kid that kind of took everything that adults told me was bad and kind of just ran with it for the most part. And I have found that a majority of those things were, to an extent, good advice. Like not smoking, because it ages you. It's obviously bad for your lungs, but then also it damages vocal cords. Or like, don't do drugs. I really did not do anything until honestly until after most, if not all, of my frontal lobe had finished developing, and that was a concerted effort on my part. That was what I wanted to do. I knew I would want to experience things eventually, but I was like, I'm going to figure out exactly when it scientifically is going to do the least amount of harm to me. So yes. I did think it was funny the other day. I was watching... who was I watching? I was watching... well, as I'm trying to back up. Good golly. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, good enough. John Solo. It was John Solo. And during his video, he was like, in case there's any children watching, don't do the droogs until your frontal lobe develops. I was like, that is a much better way to say that. It makes it seem less like completely off limits and therefore enticing, and just turns it into like a, oh, like this is something that you probably will do, probably will try. Just make sure that you're, you know, developed enough for it. Otherwise, it's less fun. Okay, and then the rest of that stuff can... Oh, not that... Actually, yeah, those are dried apricots. So the rest of it can go right in here. Sorrel. There we go. Dried apricots, and the cans can go where we have all our canned stuff. All of our other cans. All right, and then let's go ahead and do all the literatures. Why not? And then we have all those logs. We have all those logs over there. Let's go ahead and transfer them all. Hookah. Alright, Royal Fever. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Do all the skill books. Gonna do everything that's gonna go over in there. All the VHSs, all of this stuff. These all can go out here. Cool, okay. So we're gonna go ahead. No, we're gonna move over the skill books over here first and foremost, because those all have a definitive spot where they're all together. I think I smoked for the first time at like 16 or 17. Then I was in my early 20s. I started smoking a lot more. And that's actually not super surprising. Yeah, because typically like teenage years are when you kind of start dabbling in stuff that were as if they don't continue to be, that were like a little off limits. And then you actually have a way of like getting a hold of some stuff and experimenting with things, and other people around you are doing it too, and whatever. But then when you actually have the freedom and ability to start making those choices for yourself, you indulged in it heavier, which, yeah, definitely is a thing. Okay, the butter knife. Go ahead and put you right over here. And then you guys will go over here in this little entertainment crevice. Perfect. Oh, perfect. Okay. And then we'll go ahead and take out all these gas cans. Oh my. Okay. Right. We'll put the gas cans up here. Oh, I think I was about to tell this story and then I got a little derailed. What the heck? Okay. Nope, we cannot do all the gas cans. So then we'll go ahead and we'll place them. Okay. There we go. We'll also eat that giant pizza slice. But the gas cans, yeah. When Chris got off work today, he actually started having like car troubles. Something in his car freaked out and it messed with his fuel gauge, and so it wasn't showing that he was pretty much out of gas. And then on the highway, his car just decided that it was going to stop, which was not fun and very scary. But yes, our city's courtesy patrol was able to find him before we were able to do anything, because I was like in the car getting ready to go, and then yeah, courtesy patrol found him and was able to give him some gas for free, and then jumped his car, and doing the jump weirdly corrected whatever was wrong in his car's system. So then when he got home, he was like, the gas gauge is actually working now. So yeah, nice little happenstance there. All right, I'm gonna see if I can get some more sleep until, nope, not nearly tired enough. All right, cool. What is that? I'm a little uncomfortable from the knee pads, probably mostly, and maybe a little bit of the helmet. That's fine. Is there anything left in the car? So the hacksaw's in there, as well as the empty gas cans. And that's kind of it, which is fine. That's a good amount of stuff. There's a wallet in here. Oh my goodness, no duh. It's the same wallet that's right freaking there. All right. As much as I would love to sit and watch the Life and Living thing, I honestly think it would benefit me better to head out to the next area in town. So, hang on. We went here and grabbed all the stuff here, here, and here. There's still obviously logs there that we should get at some point, but maybe that point isn't going to be right now. I want to feel confident that we have enough wood. Right, and we're just going to let that zombie... we're going to let that zombie... Oh, I'm hilarious. How's our bat doing? Alright, it's doing well enough that if we go to the fire station, I'm pretty confident that I could fight. Right. Alright, now I'm going to pull it up right there. That way I can pull it in, and then we can kind of ransack the place. I'm also going to move my mouse pad. I realize I'm like reaching across my desk. I don't need to be putting that kind of strain on myself. I got a bad back. What am I thinking? Hi. Nope. Just on the ground, please. And then we smash a. There we go. Super easy. Super easy. Hi, excuse me? Excuse me. Hi. Yes, we push you on the ground and then boom, smash. Okay. Do you have a wallet? You do. Your name's probably Zachariah Alba, but you don't have an ID, so I'm not going to take a credit card. We don't accept those here. Oh my. Also, I made rye bread today. Ooh, and I think tomorrow the plain of cinnamon rolls. Oh, yes. Again, it's a birthday, so I gotta. Oh, that's right. You were telling me, yeah, it was your friend's birthday coming up. Wow, that's exciting. I love that. Making me want cinnamon rolls. Oof. Oh, we can do some heavy socks. Why not? Also, I'm putting this all in the wrong spot. There we go. But that will be great. So much fun as far as the party is concerned, but then also being able to make another sweet treat that I get to listen to how that process goes and not actually eat them in spite of wanting to very badly. Yeah, this last week has been a kick in the teeth at some points, honestly. So I've definitely way overindulged in some things. And part of me is looking back and I'm like, I was indulging. I should have just indulged harder. But then I would have felt bad about that. So I think I probably did it the exact right amount that I needed to indulge. Alright, we're going to go ahead and do the firefighting axe. We can do the hatchet. I don't really think we're going to need a megaphone. We can definitely take the other axe and a pipe wrench. Alright. This is about the point where we, where we're going to need to... Okay, I hear the hissing. I don't know where it's coming from. But this is the point where we're going to move the truck in. That way we can actually load it up. Oh, maybe not so fast. I don't want to just run it into a wall, please. Okay, ooh, a crowbar. We love a good crowbar. Tire pump, we already got that. Rope, yep, we can definitely take some rope. Another hatchet. A lug wrench, I don't think we actually have one. I know there was one at the neighbor's, but I don't think we took it. Crowbar, hatchet, lug wrench. Go ahead and transfer all that stuff over. Oh, that's right. We'll keep the gas can. I actually would like to put gas... I would like to put gasoline into the vehicle, please. Want to make sure we don't run out. Okay, cool. Now we can put that in there. And we're going to go ahead and equip that in both hands. Perfect. Alright, firefighter axe. Oh, firefighter axe. That's fine. We can... Tool roll leather. Fire station key. Okay, that is useful. Battery batters. Battery. A ratchet wrench. Sure, definitely useful. Anything in here? Not particularly. We'll go ahead and grab that. We'll also grab the work boots just in case these shoes start to give out. But outside of that, I'm not going to grab the jackets and stuff. I know they're generally useful, but I like the leather jackets better. Just a personal preference. Alright, and then over here. Did I already grab everything off of here that I need? Yeah. I'll probably do a quick sweep and just like throw everything into like a locker or something. Yep. Knew it. Alright. And then rubber gloves. Box of garbage bags. Alright. A metalworking pinch. I don't know what that is exactly, but I know that I haven't seen it yet, so that probably tells me I need it. Or I'm gonna need it at some point. Oh, hi. Yeah, don't fall down those dangerous stairs right there, sir. Or madam. Or person. There we go. Okay. I already have a digital watch. You have no identifying things on you. Yeah, I figured in there was going to be something. Alright, then shamble to me. Shamble, shamble. Shamble. There we go. Okay, do you have something in your wallet? Something identifiable? Photograph of a man wearing a uniform. Okay. I assume you might be Sam Lara, although if it's one business card, Sam Lara could have definitely given you the business card, and that is not you. But you never know. You never know. Okay. Some socks, some pillows. Not generally useful in this moment. What's in here? Paperback. Pathetic. The thinking that keeps you overweight. Oh, fathetic. The thinking that keeps you overweight. Okay. I mean, it's true. A lot of times our weight starts here before anywhere else. But, okay. I feel like books like that are intentionally titled problematically, which prevents them, I think, from getting to the people that would benefit from them the most, from the actual knowledge that's probably in them. Oh, stale steak. I mean, stale steak is steak still. It's just stale. Alright. Oh, pork rinds. Cool. Nope, I don't want that. Alright, we'll grab all of this. And I do hear a zom somewhere. Is it over there? No? Okay. Where am I hearing this zom? I didn't even read what that book was. Lose the pounds, gain the world. Was someone here having difficulty losing weight? That's sort of what it's seeming like. One of the, okay, it's definitely downstairs. Yeah, it seems like one of the firefighters might have had a problem with weight loss. Oh god, hi. Hi. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Song and dance. Pencil, notebook, paper. Okay, nothing of particular interest for me. All right. Adapting for success. Sure. Real estate magazine. A lighter. Oh, a flask. Photo of a paternity test. Okay, so someone might have been trying to battle paternity. A brass nameplate for Janet Darling. Okay. The Kentucky Heralds. World Geography. A soda pop someone didn't get a chance to finish before they horribly died. A cigarette. All right, then we will go ahead and nab that. But in our regular inventory, there we go. I'm like, why is it not taking? Okay. And then I also, maybe tomorrow, maybe next week, I'm going to start doing vertical streams as well. So I'm looking over at like my OBS setup and it looks all funky, and that's because it is all funky for how I normally have it. Okay. I'm actually going to go ahead and just eat this bowl of soup right now, or bowl of cereal, because we're getting kind of peckish. I would rather just kind of condense, not need to take absolutely everything. And then I'll also have this steak. And it also looks like I didn't bother truly grabbing the what do you call it? Oh, the water jug thing. Yeah, no, it's still definitely right there. All right, let's go ahead and nab that. Oh no, that is the wall clock? We need the water dispenser. Yeah, we don't need no stinking wall clock, especially one that makes a lot of ticking noise. That's not the thing for us. All right, so we'll go ahead and real quick put the very heavy water dispenser back there. And that is that. I did want to go through kind of and just condense where everything is. Which, once again, just like before, is like just the very autistic parts of my brain that are like, let's just make put everything together. Why not? This is all going in my backpack, right? Nope, no wonder. Like, I feel like we're getting encumbered pretty darn quickly. Right, go ahead and take that. Once again, didn't bother putting it in the backpack. Just holding it, that's fine. Just holding it for a friend. You know. You know how it is. Monies. Okay. Was there anything else in here? Yep. And then we will go ahead and actually do that. Not because I think we'll be back, because I'm just trying a different sort of challenge right now. Teacup. And then Louisville Sun-Times. Right. Oh, where are you? There you go. Marker. Prescription glasses. There we go. Okay. And then empty tin can, broken hockey stick. Nothing in there. Oh, okay. Hi. Yeah, let's go ahead and take that bad boy. Then we'll grab some welding rods. And I think we can put it all... Do we want to say in this very first locker right here? Why not? Okay. And then we even can just go ahead and start moving all these things. And putting it in that locker. Okay, cool. It's not even that full. Alright, rat poison. bleach broom. Cool. When we decide we want to, you know, eventually come back for absolute everything, maybe. Then we'll just have it all condensed. All right, oh, hang on. The wrench and the axe, I definitely could benefit from using. We're not gonna take maggots. That's their home. That's where they like being, and that's fine. Helmet, firefighter jacket. Helmet, another helmet and firefighter jacket. Screwdriver and pump. All right. We will drop off real quick the axe. And then past that, everything just goes. So yeah, firefighter axe. Oh, and the pipe wrench. Outside of that, I think everything else, yeah, everything else can go. So we'll go ahead and transfer all that. Transfer that. Wow, I really, like, chug-a-lug this water fast. Like, fast. Okay. Then we will go ahead and put the battery in there. No. Yeah, fill empty plastic bottle. And then box of screws goes in there. We'll go ahead and grab that, put that in there. Empty bowl. I think what happens on the bodies stays on the bodies. Tire pump. And then a hacksaw and tire iron. Perfect. We're going to go ahead and just throw all of that in there as well. Oh yeah, and then it does sort of like ration all of it out in a certain way. Oh no! No, I totally spaced on time. Please, no. Please. Be gentle. Just let me watch. Please. Yay, okay. It let me catch a little bit of it. Okay. That makes me happy. Alright. And then we went through these, right? Okay. Bottle opener, empty glass. You know what? I am actually going to nope, okay. I am gonna take not this damn wall clock. I'm gonna take the coffee machine. Because I don't think we have one at the house. And they actually can be quite useful. Especially if you don't have caffeine pills. Alright, and then anything... Was there even anything up here? A bath towel? Alright, yeah, and that was it. That was all that was up here. Alright, so by and large, this was an unuseful place to be. Perfect. Great. We love that. We're going to put the Coffee Express in there. And then everything else is going to go right here. Which is great. Okay, cool. We now know. We have been here. We've seen. We took the hat. We actually didn't take the hat. Okay. Oop, are we switching vehicles? Fire department dash. We might be switching vehicles. Bull driver. Yeah, this has a bigger back seat. What's its engine look like? 92%. Okay. The engine itself is at 88. Perfect. What's this bad boy look like? The thing we've been kind of floating around with. Oh, its engine's actually at 100. Wait, this is at 94. What was this at 92? Yeah, okay. So the only, like, there's a 2% difference, but that difference does sort of come in the vein of having more storage in the back, which I'm all about. So we're gonna go ahead, we're gonna go over here. I'm gonna throw all the useless junk in here, and then we're gonna do a quick swapsies. We're gonna do a quick swapsies. Oh, Pickle Jean's down there. Okay. Oh, and Merman, he's just off in the corner here. Just being a little cute as can be. Okay. So before we do that, I'm gonna go ahead, see what I can do. Wallet, you only have money in there. Not useful to me. Duct tape, Fright Night. Lifestyle. This person really liked reading in their car. Which can... Oh god, the Bible. Ugh. I was gonna say, which can be good, but can be dangerous. But if you're reading the Bible, then I'm sure it's fine, right? Anyway. Nope, come on. Alright. So we probably... there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, yes. We'll probably come back on foot. For... Okay. Let's go ahead and put as much as we can in this bag. What was I saying? We'll probably come back on foot for this, and sort of use it to help make like a barrier or something. 26, okay. So we can probably actually fit a good chunk of stuff in here. All right, perfect. All right, so then we're gonna transfer. Wait a second, did that say a small dirty dress? No. We don't take dirty dresses. Sorry. Not our thing, not our bag. Alright, come on. Okay, cool. Whoop. Hi there. Hi there, friend. Alright, there we go, yeah. Oh, nope, we got one of your friends coming. Alright, and let's just push on through. Yeah. Just go down, please. Okay, there we go, thank you. Damien Salyer, you will be remembered. I promise. I promise. Okay? Okay. Okay, so then in this one we will... I can tell you right now the water dispenser is not going. And actually with that, I think, yeah, everything else should fit. So super easy transfer there. And then, yeah, we'll... oh, I do need to grab one of the gas cans because we just filled up the McCoy logging one. Except I can't because I don't have a hose yet. Okay, well we now know that the McCoy Logging Company truck has full gas. Okay. Grab. Maybe not that way. Let's grab it this way. And then we'll go ahead and put it right in there. And then we'll grab that bag. Oh, nope, we'll grab that bag and put it right in here. There we go. Everything is right as rain, and we are exhausted. So we actually maybe can sleep here for a minute. Just a quick minute. Just to alleviate some of that. Sleep. Sleep, sleep. All right. We've already been going for an hour and a half. Okay, cool. Sick. Love that. All right, and then that's just an entertainment thing. What do we have on the counter right here? And a bowl of stale, uncooked soup. That's fine. Yeah, there's nothing that we can get from the Bear Adventures. All right, it is midnight 30. Thank goodness this was under a light. Okay. Yeah, car. You sound less useful than I just gave you credit for, which is gonna be a problem. Alrighty then. Oh, nope. Alright, and then back it up, back it up, back it up. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and get out this bad boy. Okay. Oh, key. Yeah, no, let's go ahead. If you want to fight me, we're going to do it in a little bit more of a well-lit area. No. You can get on the ground, please. Okay. Thank you, Jenny Bonner. Thank you, Jenny Bonner, for your sacrifice. You will be remembered, I promise. Alright, what's in here? Oh, wow. Oh, hey, a rubber hose. That's useful. Alright, cool. Oh, nope, I'm actually gonna... That way we don't... Oh, hey, wait a second. I just realized this car has gas, and we have a vehicle key for it. Okay. Oh, I do not have access that way to the police station. Oh, but the police station now has... Huh. Good. Good, I like this. No. No. Yeah, it's these. It's this that I like. No. Close curtains. Yes. The closing of the curtains is the aspect that I enjoy. Did I just attract them? Is that outside or inside? Yeah, it's outside. No? Okay. Well, where did I attract anything from? Oh, yeah, they were already inside. Okay. All right. Hi. Let's go ahead and take this right quick. Okay. Oh, right. We'll go ahead and take all of that. And then how about on you, sir? Oh, you got nice Western boots. I can appreciate a good quality Western boot. Okay. Police station key, something we always could benefit from having. Civilian rights and discrimination. Right. Oh, there's an ID card in Perfect. Sorry that you never made it out of here. That really does... That does suck. I would hate to die at work. Although, granted, right now, dying at work would mean dying at home. So, you know, back when I was working other places, I wouldn't have wanted to die there. Now, if I die at work, that's, I mean, I don't want to die, ever, period. But the natural order being the way that it is presently. I could think of many worse places than where I work now. Alright. In here, in here, in here. Here. We like everywhere to be open in case I at any point need to get rid of these keys. Dokie. Chocolate covered coffee beans and rotten peas. Alright, whoever was in here before and didn't like chocolate covered coffee beans, you realize you could have done other things with them aside from just throw them away, right? That did cross your mind? Okay, just want to be sure. Alright. Alright. That panicked me a little bit. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna... Haha. Nope, that's not... As long as I have enough light to navigate, then I'm better. Alright, yeah, I'm really just gonna grab everything, aren't I? Didn't quite think that through, but sure. Yeah, let's just grab absolute everything. Okay. Yeah, this isn't gonna prove to be a problem, is it? Alright, let's go ahead and drop some of these off before we go to the other locker room. Because I definitely will not be able to take all of this. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and first just get rid of all of those. The food I can keep. Yeah, all that I can take. That's not a problem. I will re-grab the lunchbox. These all can... Oh, wait, which one is it? Alright, that very bottom one. Alright, these can all go in there. I am going to take the IDs for Amos and Jenny. I'm going to take the book. I'm not going to take the journal. That seems kind of weird. I'm going to take the catalog. Not the menu. I don't think it'll help us. I don't think that restaurant even existed at the end of... Doodle of a Pet. Aw. Existed at the end of the apocalypse. I already have one of those, and I'm going to keep the rubber hose. But y'all can keep the combination lock. I will take what is from the lunch bag. And then I'll re-grab that lunch bag. That way I can shove it. Don't love how that sounds. That way I can shove it in there. Okay. And then, yep, we'll get rid of those. I'm going to keep the earbuds. I'm going to keep the gum. I'm going to keep the nightstick. And then we'll go ahead and put these down. I will take all that. Take the painkillers and the adhesive tape. The rest of it can be kept. Bandage. I'll put the safety scissors in the other one. Grab and grab. All right, right as rain. And there we go. And that one's not even full yet. So we still have some space to go grab more stuff. Okay. Oh, that's right. There's stairs there now. I forgot. Yeah, there's more stuff. Bulletproof vest. We love to wear a bulletproof vest. Yeah, let's go ahead and take the ear protectors, the camera film, police shirt, flashlight, all that good stuff. Oh, wait, there was a fanny pack in there. We love a good fanny pack, and we love to wear a good fanny pack. Yes. All of this can actually go in the backpack, though. And then when we get back, I'm going to put my own ID in the fanny pack, as well as a pencil. Cool. Cool. All right. But aside from that, we have everything in the bag. Perfectamundum. All right. Once again, we'll go ahead and just grab everything. I know what I'm probably going to end up taking from this. Okie doke. And then let's go ahead and dump some of the stuff out. Okay. So the accessories. And then let's go ahead and move. Oh, nope. We'll do it to the other actual cabinet. Then we'll go ahead and move containers and stuff in there too. I think this one can be mostly clothes. Yeah, clothes and fabrics. We actually can keep the cleaners. Tarp will go in there. The combination padlock can go up there. The steel wool can go over here. Measuring tape can go over here. Cool. Yeah. Are you based in the police station? No. So I'm based in pretty much the same house that we were in last time. But I'm ransacking it, and I am gonna pretty much do this thing, this run, where I'm gonna let the autistic part of my brain just run wild, and I'm going to there we are. And I'm gonna pretty much just grab absolute everything. That way, when I come back later, I won't need to constantly be trying to go through things. So yeah, we just ransacked entirely the fire station, and now we're doing the police station. Hooey to bluey. That is so nerve-wracking. Okay. All right, then we'll go ahead and do this. A sawed-off shotgun. What's on the ground right here? Oh, I see. Another taxi. Okay, that's fine. Yes. So that's going to be my plan of attack this time. We'll see how successful I maybe end up being. Who knows? I might do very, very well, or I might totally do trash. But yeah. Oh, I also was talking about how you probably can see right beneath me. I have my YouTube. Oh wow. Okay. I cannot get any more. I have my YouTube subscriber goals. I do intend very soon, in the very near future, to do a 12-hour and a 24-hour stream for Project Zomboid, and intend to sort of center kind of like a subathon, where the different amounts of subscribers I get can help determine what happens, or what I end up doing with my character. So, yes. I think part of everything that I'm doing right now is just trying to gear up for that. Iron pipe. We're going to keep that. The notebook probably can go in here. Scrap wood, recipe, paper, empty tin cans, camera film. None of this is applicable to us right now. All right, cool. And then money bundle. Nothing that we need there. Okay. Stuff from the NRA. Bolt cutters. Alright, the weaponry is going to go in the desk. Or at least it's going to try to. Okay. Didn't totally work, but okay, we'll go ahead and do that. And then we will place this actually on the desk. Why not? Why not? Place item. Perfect. Haha, and there we go. Oh god, that is way too loud. Way too loud. Water dispenser, fill, plastic bottle. All right. Then we're going to go ahead, do the last couple of things that were over here. Then we'll cross this place off, hightail it out. Shovel, ball peen hammer, rifle. Okay, and then, yeah, this weapon as well, and then we are good. We're good. We're going to go ahead and right quick just drop off the rest of everything and then get out of here. Okay. So I actually do want to keep that. This top one is where I put the camera film, notes, paperwork. I actually wouldn't mind keeping that ball peen hammer. All right, and then what did I grab over here? Oh, it was just more of this. So, perfect. Place item. Great. So if anyone comes along, they will have literally all the ammunition that they possibly could need for anything that they would like to do. Just hopefully it has nothing to do with me. Okay. I'm going to put the water dispenser in there. We're going to transfer all of this through into here. Oh. I hear a growl. Okay. I'm gonna keep transferring then. I hear the growls, but that is about all. I don't see anything. Oh, is it my stomach that's growling? Hang on. Okay, there's a whole burger right here I can eat. Because, yeah, I'm a little bit hurt, I'm a little uncomfortable, and I'm very hungry. Closed environment or something making you uncomfortable or unhappy. Yeah. We know. We know what it is. It's fine. Garbage bag. Okay. Brochure of Wellington Heights? Sure. Then we have... Alright, this has gas in it. Oh, there is the... Alright, get on the ground. Cool. Thank you, Betsy Gore. Alright. Nothing for us in there. Oh, okay, and we can't get in. A state trooper car. Once again, nothing really that is in there that would be applicable to us. Plastic bag. Alright, nope. Hi. Please get on the ground. The two of you, I would appreciate you being on the ground. Thank you for being reasonable. Okay. So what we will do, I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. Okay. Put these in here. I'm going to grab, where was it? The rubber hose. And gas can, which has to be somewhere up here. Maybe. Where is the gas can? I'm so confused. Hang on. Alright, item. B, C, D, E. Game pieces? We don't need game pieces. Do I not have my gas can anymore? What happened? What happened, broski? I 110% had a gas can. Did I drop it somewhere? Did I lose it? Am I holding it on my person somehow? No. What on earth? Okay. Okay. I'm confused. I'm so confused. Okay, so let's go by item. EFG, okay. FG. Okay, yeah, no, it's not in here. Okay, well then, I guess we're not going to do that right now. We're going to question what could possibly have happened to my gas can, and then move on with our day. But still be kind of ooked out that something happened to my gas can, and I don't know what it is. Okay. Oh my. Okay. Well. I usually can help, but I'm still like half here. Don't even worry. Don't even worry. I always appreciate your help, but I understand. Okay. Nope. Get on the ground, everybody. Holy Nick moly. Okay. Okay. Nope. No. Get back. Get back, foul beasts. I mean, I'm sure you were all lovely people when you were people, but you're not really people anymore, are you? And I don't mean that to be, you know, alivist or corporealist, but, you know. Just, no. Sir, I would love that, but hey. Oh, I would love it more than you know. But not more than life itself, let's say. So. Alright. We're pretty much just going to be incapacitating as many people, or not people, they're not people, as many, lungs. Which is a little, like, these bushes are a little bit useful. They're kind of keeping them from us, slowing them down. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna run in here. Oh, no, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Yes, it was. Okay. So we're gonna do this old school style. Yeah. Yeah, come towards me. Yep, we can just do this. I don't intend to have this be a long-term vehicle for myself. So. And we can just take them down as they come. Oh god, he is very determined to stay undead for as long as he can. Alright. Oh. That's fine, we only nicked it. It's only a state trooper car. It's fine, it's not real police. They're just staties. Oh my gosh. And see, the best part after this is that we still have an entire other, like, taxi vehicle that we can use. Oh god, okay. That was a little bit more than that, but still fine. Alright, and then we alley-oop back. Oh, no, I did not intend to do that. Alright, yep. Oh my gosh. I have to stop because I feel like it's going to keep correcting itself, and then when it doesn't, I end up hitting everything else around me. So, oh yeah, the smell is atrocious. Yeah, this is gonna be a bad smell. Get closer. Oh, guess what? I got a run going in Zomboid. I'm on day 25 in my challenge. Yay! Okay, you say challenge. What are you challenging yourself to do? Is it just like survive? Or is there something specific that you're doing? Like how this run is specifically, I'm challenging myself to live where I was spawned for as long as possible. Right. Yep. Just play. Oh, right. Just playing as yourself. I remember you saying that. Yeah, you were used to making characters. You don't do the Patchrick player one way of trying to live as yourself in the apocalypse. Right. All right. What on earth is this? I'm having a breakdown right now. Okay. Yep, I can see it. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna get away from the smell for a minute. I would very much have enjoyed that person's bag. Okay. Had to go on a run in a game because my hair grew out to a Karen cut. I needed some scissors. Oh, that's great. I do love that hair is like a thing. Like hair and facial hair and stuff is a thing in this game. This is going to die very soon. But this has been a very effective way to get rid of these zombies. I cannot believe that I haven't been doing this before. When I've had a surplus of cars, just wasting one or two of the cars I know I will not use. Okay. Shamble, shamble, shamble. Shamble, shamble, shamble. Alright, I'm being a little dangerous right here because I don't want to accidentally do anything that's going to fuck up my actual vehicle that I do care about having. Alright, yep. I also don't want to end up having my car, having my car die or stall while there are a bunch of zombies, like, literally on top of me. Bro, I need your bag. I need your bag. Alright, are you actually deceased? You are. Okay. Oh my goodness. I'm so curious what my, like, death count is now. Just, yeah, because I've taken out a lot through this method. Yeah, I am so sorry, my man. The smell has to be just awful. Just absolutely awful. All right, and then real quick, we're gonna go ahead and take the duffel bag. And then we're going to pull this. Oh, I am sad. I'm having a nervous breakdown. Oh. Yes, okay, and we will... Are you kidding me? Okay. Well, we know how to take care of this problem. Oh, it seems like I don't really have to worry about doors over here. The zombies have... Oh, see, this is also what I was talking about. Do you play with respawn on or off? So technically with it on, but I don't use it. Yeah, I like the realism of the game. If I die, I died. So I restart. I completely restart as opposed to... I mean zombie respawn. Oh. I have it... Yes, but I have it for very... Oh, no. Get up! Get up! Alright. Whew. Like, this bitch car needs to work. Alright, there we go. Yep, and we're gonna back up. Okay, and we're gonna go forward. And we're gonna back up. Yep, and we're gonna go forward. Okay, and that's what we're gonna do for right now. Oh, no. 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 Oh, back it up. Yeah, get it to where you're on your other zombie brethren. Okay. Katie Walsh, you will be remembered. All right. I will pick through all of them later. Because, oh my gosh. For right now, ooh, I need to get away. I need to get away. All right. Yes, I need something from the bakery. Something nice. A car battery charger. Oh, yes, that will be very useful. Funnel planks. Okay, planks are always useful. Whew. My zombie character's doing much better than I am on his weight loss. I feel that. I feel that so hard right now. Yeah. I don't know if you heard what I had said before, but yeah, this last week just like was a kick in the teeth. And so I heavy indulged. And I won't say that like I regret it, but oh my goodness. I can tell you I did not lose weight. The fact I don't think I really gained much either is definitely through some sort of divine intervention or something. Because, yeah. Alright, let's get going. And then, yeah, you need a nap. You need some sort of safe rest. Seriously, bro? I have had enough. I've had enough. Enough is a movie with Jennifer Lopez. Alright, this is you. Joshua O'Toole, you will be remembered, I promise. But oh my goodness. Huh, okay, that was closed. So I'm curious if there was a chance that I may have accidentally thrown things on the ground at some point instead of oh god, please don't be here. Sit on ground. Nope. Carpentry 1, guiding. Oh, I already read that one. Like, not only do I possess it, but I have fully read it. All right, can I rest in here? Not really. Okay, that's fine too. Cow's milk. Let's go ahead and drink all that, cause we're hurting. For real. We're gonna go ahead and finish this first. Yeah. And we're gonna fill our bottle. We're in minor pain. We're stressed out. We're not having a full-on breakdown anymore. We're sad boys. We're very tired. Sugar packet and coffee. Yeah, let's go ahead and start packing up some of this stuff that we need. Sugar packs, tea. Okay, and then what's in here? Beef jerky. Why are you throwing perfectly good beef jerky away? Oh god, okay. Oh no, that's not good. Okay. The only... Why am I not using this now as like a stabbing tool? Okay, well, that's fine. The only time I've lost large amounts of weight, I did it through rather unhealthy methods. I remember you saying something about that. Oh, no. Oh, God, no. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Yeah, no, we need a real weapon. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Sure. Oh god. I think one of my men folks... Oh god! Just started our washer. It makes a terrible, terrifying noise. Alright. Yep. We're doing this. We're doing this. Just hit them all with the flat part. Just hit them all with the flat part. Nope. Okay. Yep. Nope. 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 Oh god, no. Look, you guys. I have the axe, and I'm very tough. I don't appreciate you coming around and being this way to me. Oh god. Okay. Hey, that got at least one of them to stop. Oh god, that hit absolutely no. Oh hey, they're all on the ground. They're all on the ground. They're all on the ground. Oh god, okay. Hey, no, if you could all be on the ground, that'd be great. That'd be great if you could all be on the ground. if you could also stop making this obscene amount of noise, please. Okay. Nope, nope. So we're gonna walk away. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna walk away. That's what you do when you're around people that you don't really prefer. You walk away. Okay. Yeah, at the very least right now. We have much fewer people to deal with. Okay. See, this is hecka more manageable. And I can just keep slapping them down. Oh, no. All right, well, until we get a runner like that, yeah. All right, yeah. Ooey tabooey, what was that? What was that? Also, I'm gonna take a sugar cookie because, oh God, that was awful. That was awful, frankly. Okay. I seem to remember that this was how you got to the upstairs. Oh God. 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 Okay. So what I'm gonna do right now, is I'm going to lure them away from my car. Realize that might be a smart thing to do, is not give them my exact vehicle. Yeah, we're gonna meet you around the other side, bro. And I'm going to... God, why are you guys so quick? Too ding-dang fast. Okay. Okay. You know what we can do, though, here? The brilliant thing here? Yeah, and then close it. Yeah, and then we just close it. It's great. It's great, you see? And they aren't even aware that there was a broken window there. And, like, none of them will come through the back. I might be wrong. Yeah, I was wrong. You know what? Oh. Oh, hi. Wow, look at all the zombs. Okay. Well, that's interesting. That's something to note. Alright, so we're gonna go down this street where I think there isn't a huge car crash. No, you know what? I knew that this was here. I'm recalling now. I did know that that was there. Yeah. Okay. I'm so sorry. I have not been paying attention to chat. Give me 2 shakes of a lily lamb's tail. Just to get myself, you know, back to a good place. Namely, my base. Because I am, like, miserable and ridiculously tired, and I'm excessively exerted. So. And I'm now having a nervous breakdown, which, granted, if I just witnessed that, if I had just experienced that, I would have a nervous breakdown too. I'm probably also in a little bit of pain. You gotta slow it on those corners, I know I do. Boy, howdy, do I. Okay. 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 Yeah, I don't want to. I also don't want to accidentally destroy my garage door. You know, like that. All right, we're gonna go ahead and open the garage door. Because if I lose this vehicle, I already have other vehicles I could have. Um, but the point of this challenge is that this will be my one base. So, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it beautiful? Okay. There we go. There we go. Alright, so let's read what was going on in chat real quick. Garbage jerky, yum. Yeah, I want a diet of raspberries and water. Not sustainable. Uh-oh. They aren't quick, you're exhausted. Yes, that is true. Alright, let's go ahead and eat these sugar cookies, because I thought they would be something that make us less sad. Good golly, okay. Yeah, I have a ton of muscle strain. No shock there. Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and just... I mean, just take what we can. Just take what we can right now. Oh, Oyo Arroyo. Yeah, not a good idea. No. I wouldn't think so. I would feel quite miserable. Okay, Fright Night. We're gonna put the earbuds in there. Oh, my boredom is going down. Oh, hey, maybe I should do that, actually. Maybe before pretty much anything else, I should just go sit for a minute and watch. I was trying to make sure that I'm not hearing like any of the... I mean, I felt fine mostly. I mean, I was constantly hungry, but what's new? Well, that's fair. I mean, on top of the fact that a constant hunger is not indicative of feeling okay, like raspberries don't have all the nutrients that you need to continue surviving. Like they're a pretty okay source of stuff, but only like a few. Like part of why you probably felt okay was the fact that you were getting like a constant sugar stimulation through it, because they are pretty good in that. All right. Also, I'm just weepy now, so Missy, this will help. Put the gum in there, the cereal in there. We want to finish eating these raspberry shortbread cookies. So speaking of raspberry, no, I love lemon shortbread cookies. Those are where it's freaking at, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Alright. Go ahead and put the muffins in there, the apples. Yeah, I won't do it again, but it did happen. I'm glad. I'm glad that you recognize that it's not something that you would want to try again. Because, oi, yeah. Flask. Oh, hey, wait. Let's drink the tiny bit of scotch that's in the flask. That seems like a good idea. Okay, then we can go ahead and put the flask in here. An empty flask. Let me make sure that there's no food that's gonna go bad. Alright, so we're doing it by category. Yeah, let's go ahead and just make sure that all of the food is taken care of, and then anything else can wait for tomorrow, because we are so flippin' tired. The ham will go ahead and freeze. The saucepan with rice will go ahead and put in the fridge, and then we can add stuff to it. And then the cola and coffee can just go in there. And we can forget about everything else until we get some quality rest. Yes, rest. Good sleep with a pillow. Yes. Also, it wasn't a lot of raspberries. Wait, why am I freaking out? Why am I freaking out? I'm alarmed, nervous, jumpy, trembling hands. I'm at my breaking point. Night terror, probably. Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting that those are a thing. Alright, so then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and read Lifestyle from 1992. That sounded like tapping. Alright, so now I'm just stressed out. Okay, that's fine. Let's go ahead and read Dr. Ape Jr. Do I have anything less? No, okay. Dr. Ape Jr. Gang Explores Space. Issue 18. That put me only down to agitated. Okay. Twiggies. Twiggies. The best beer in West Point. Guaranteed live entertainment every Friday. Meet the Knox legend himself. Come down to Twiggies. Ladies get 2 drinks free. First Wednesdays of the month. Oh, there's TV. Hey, TV always solves problems. Yeah, you can't feel like the world's coming to an end if there's still TV. Alright, then we're going to go ahead and... Hang on. No. Chrome sink. Alright, fill. Empty bottle. Do I still have a flask on me? Oh, I do. Look at that. Hey, we'll go ahead and drink the rest of that gin, too. Oh my, I'm feeling tipsy from downing some booze. Oh, that's funny. It doesn't say exactly what it does to you, which is fine. It's still fun. Alright, so we'll go ahead and put up all this literature in here. Put up all the literature in there, and then I'll put down all of my photographs. Oh, we do have... Oh, excuse me, good golly. I might have to ask if the boys would mind making me another cup of coffee, because I kind of want to go for a while tonight. We're only at about 2.5 hours. Alright, paperbacks. Oh, right, the problematic weight loss books. Okay, photo of a man wearing a uniform. Let's go ahead and place this. Place it down right there. And then photograph of a paternity test, which seems also problematic. Photograph of a person... Hang on, what does it say? Of a person with crosshairs on their face. Okay. Sure. Photograph of a romantic nature. Oh my. I'm curious where I got that. Alright. Oh, brochure. We can go ahead and put that in like the junk literature. Alright, and now we'll come over here and we'll place down all of these ID cards that we got. Cool. This is going to take a minute. Buckle up. Because I got a lot of them. And I have bodies to ransack eventually. That, yeah, probably have more. Place item. Place item. I just realized I also have a ton of boards. I have no nails. So part of me was thinking about giving myself a break, like a mental break from zombie fighting, to just, oh, nope, that's my ID card. I'm gonna go ahead and put that in there. A mental break from zombie fighting. But that clearly cannot happen because, yeah, I have to find nails, and I can't do that at home doing nothing. And the intention of me not going out would be to board up my home. But cannot happen. Cannot happen. All right, take all. Let's see how much we can get. Okay, actually a good amount. A good amount. We're going to go in here to do the clothes one. That's going to be the work boots. And the helmet. The car battery charger is vehicular maintenance, which goes right up here. The other actual tools go with actual tools, I guess. Nightstick, rope, flashlight, box of bags. Can I fix with adhesive tape? I can. Okay. Is it going to be any good? We don't know. We'll find out. Okay. Broken baseball bat. Okay. Well, we made our best effort. Okay. I will find that later. Alright, so we can do the cleaning liquid over here by the sink. And then hard-backed literature goes right there. Fire safety news. You belong up there. CD player is going to go in here with the earbuds, as well as our actual listening things. Alright, I don't know what / where we're going to put all of the planks. That is something I had not yet thought of. I had thought about us using the planks, but not where we could actually store them for the moment. I guess for right now we can put them all up here. We only have enough to like fully do 2 windows right now, so it's not a huge deal. But I probably am gonna need to get more boxes soon. Because yeah, then even after that we're gonna need a lot of boards to like build a perimeter around the house. And we do have logs, obviously, and we're gonna get more logs to do more of like the barricade. Oh my goodness. I kept using the word for what it is last week, but I don't remember it right now. Okay. Well then. Why can I not put garbage bags in there? Oh, because they're full to the brim with stuff. That would be why. And this is why... Oh my goodness. Okay. Huh. That's why I couldn't find any of the things. Okay. Everything makes a little more sense in the world now. Okay. We'll go ahead and put the axe handle in there, the crowbar, the hatchet, the pipe wrench, actually we'll put the lug wrench and ratchet wrench and the empty gas cans out here, as well as the metalworking thing. Alright, so empty gas cans, lug wrench, ratchet wrench, and then that can go right over there. Oh, wait, is that already full? Because it has all of our planks? Alright, well then. We'll go ahead and put these bad boys right over here. Oh, and then we'll go ahead and put the coffee express down. Unpack. Then place item right over there. Right over there. Right over there. Alright, and then let's grab one. And we will place it down. There we go. And we'll go and grab the other one. And place it down. There we go. I think I hear my baby boy wanting to get in again. Come on in. Good job, bud. Crazy kitten. Okay. So now it looks like we're tired again. Hopefully we don't get another sleep terror. No, our alarm's gonna go off. Okay. All right. So we're gonna go watch our cooking program. We're feeling a touch uncomfortable. And then, all right, so what we're gonna do right now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab this, and then we're gonna put it in the back right here. We're also gonna grab that rubber hose, put it back there, and then we're going to have some cereal. Yes, we're gonna have just some cereal. We're only gonna need about half. I am gonna grab a cinnamon roll, because I think that will help boost our happiness as well as our hunger. Let's see how bad that tip did. Did you know you can take just the bottle now? Just the bottle. Just the bottle of what? Oh, that actually didn't hurt us as bad as I thought it would. Oh, on the water coolers. Yes, yes, I did. I actually have already had to replace just the large water bottle from the dispenser. Yes, yes, yes. I did, in fact, know that that is now a thing. I think that's pretty neat. Yes, you apparently can also, I mean, it's a water or like a liquid carrying device, so you can put whatever you'd like in it, including like gas. So that is pretty the neatos. All right, before I continue too far down this road, I do want to just point out, oh, I don't have a pen or pencil. Okay, so I'm gonna need to get a pen or pencil and then cross off the fire station and the police station. And I actually didn't get as far as I was hoping with ransacking the what's it called? With ransacking, oh, the bakery. Right, that's where I was. Yeah, I was hoping I could get food that would like make me feel whole inside, but no such luck. Down and down. Okay. Do any of you have identification? No? Okay. Well, that's fine. We don't need to identify you. We know that you matter. Hang on. How much? Alright, I've offed 38 zombies. That's quite an impressive feat for what I was doing. Boy. Yes, the smell here. The smell here is, in fact, atrocious. Alright, I see 2 car keys on the ground that I will be taking with me. Nope. Okay. 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 Oh, yeah, not gonna lie. Definitely came back here with the intention of not needing to do this. But here we are. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, we found the car. We found the car that we just got the key for. Is that just a camo pack? I think it's just a camo pack. Which is very misleading. I think it's the army. Like the big army pack. Okay. Okay. See, this now I'm doing the thing that I said last time I wasn't gonna do in build 42 because it's not how you do build 42. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Alright, yeah, I'm not gonna treat it like I can just fight every single zombie. Please. Ah, yes, okay. Alright, we all know what I'm about to do. We all know what I'm about to do. Don't we? Yep. Just gonna plow him down. Are you sure you can fight this? No. In fact, I was pretty sure I could not fight that. And so I'm just steamrolling my problems like a true American. Alright. You know, though, I do believe I'm gonna have some issues if I keep doing it in the grass. Alright, there we go. There we go. This is the better move. Oh my. Alright. Oh! I didn't realize there were still zombs from the other place. The office. Oh god, okay. Oops, I overcorrected. Overcorrecting. Okay, yep. Alright. I might need to extend a little bit further, because I don't want them to, like, swarm the sides of the car. And that kind of seems like that's what might happen here in just a minute. I'm fine if they're, like, all kind of on the floor. Yep, nope. The car is getting a little exhausted. So what we do then is we do turn around every now and then or something, and it's something now. Turn around. Ooh. Also, my foot just fell asleep, and oh my golly goodness. That, combined with the action I'm doing right now, makes it feel weird or something. Couldn't tell you how. Alright, thankfully I'm incapacitating a good number of them now. So even if they're not, like, dead undead, they're, you know, they're no longer able to really affect me quite as much. I can outrun them far better than I probably could otherwise. Alright. Oh, great. I love having more zombies come at me. Because they hear all the carnage. Yeah, go ahead. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Oh, God. Sir, did you not just see what happened to everybody? And you still decided this was what you wanted? Okay. Okay. Oh, hi. Oh, huh. Alright. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. You too. Look, I'm tired of dealing with this. I want this guy's ID real quick. That way I can properly honor someone who used to be a contributing member of society. Alright, thank you, Stanford Christopher. Alright, and Mia Kearns. Okay. Now, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna go get my car. I'm gonna go get my car. And then, I'm gonna bring it around to the bakery. I'm gonna take everything out of the bakery. And no one's gonna do anything to stop me. Understood? A Chevrolet Naya key. Okay. And horn-rimmed prescription spectacles. Oh my god. For real? Bro, I was pretty clear. It was pretty clear what was happening here. Alright. Get on the ground. No. I'm over this, okay? I'm over this. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Pilar McMaster. You will be remembered. Not super fondly right now, but remembered nonetheless. Okay. So before I get too insanely exhausted... This item has things in it? I thought we took everything out. Oh, the empty carton. Okay. Huh. Hoyo Arroyo. Okay, I know. It stinks out here. I know. I know. But that's okay. We're gonna be away from it in just a moment. There we go. Alright, then we're gonna take a raspberry shortbread cookie. Oh look, another cinnamon roll. That's perfect. And a fresh muffin. Fresh. Fresh from the muffinry. Oh. Alright, well that wasn't what I had intended. A mouse toy. Hi. Yeah, can we... Is that a Spiffo on the floor? Down. Get down. Alright. Let's see what you had. A receipt. Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead. We're gonna do this. Okay. Do you have anything on you? No. Okay. Is that a Spiff toy on the ground? No? Oh god. Okay. Sir. Sir, I don't like that you're making me do this. Right, you have nothing in your wallet. You could at least carry some, like, ketchup packets or something. VHS Molly Brown. I was actually in that. Not the VHS, but, you know, the production. Alright, I'm tired. Okay. Cat treats. Hair gel. Salami. Fresh salami. Salami. Stale pizza slice? Yes, please. We will take a stale pizza slice. Alright, we'll go ahead and take all these things as well. Under the rug. Pillow, boxers. I need a pencil somewhere, people. But yeah, for right now, actually, I think I need to sleep. I'm in too much pain to sleep. Well, I don't know what to do about that. Eat. I'm too full to eat. Okay. Well then, I can't do much. Oh, someone has a television. Okay. I'm going to turn this on. And I'm going to turn it to this channel. That way I can learn wood crafting. And there's not a reason I can't learn wood crafting while also destroying this zone. Oh my gosh, please just be real dead. Oh my god! Yes, and I'm aware that there's two of them. No, 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 no. Alright. Well, yay me for leveling up in carpentry. That's great, just now. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, okay. Or I didn't even level up, I just saw the carpentry thing go up. Oh yeah, no, don't think you got off easy. Woodcraft, 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 woodcraft. A gnome's not just a gnome. A gnome is a guardian, a friend. Stand tall and proud in your garden or living room. Oh, no, no, no. Red cheeked. A gnome isn't just a gnome. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. No, 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 no. Nope, get down. Everybody stay down. Everybody stay down. Wow, no, 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 no. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I have not seen the upper upstairs of this place quite yet. Alright. Nothing I can do about that. What I can do. I'm too panicked to sleep. What I can do is I can start reading Under the Rug. Under the Rug by Melody Sina. Okay. Sit on the ground while you can. Oh god. Nope. Nope. No, 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 no. Nope. 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 Was I bit? I don't know. We're gonna figure that out together, aren't we? Yep. Yep. Was I bit? Was I horribly lacerated? We might never find out. Because this is a nightmare. This is a nightmare scenario. that's how we're gonna approach that. My neck is in pain. I'm scratched, but that seems to be all that's wrong with me. Okay. Or not. The door won't last long enough, I don't think. Hope it's not a neck wound. Somehow you make it out of this. Yes, I did in fact somehow make it out of that. I just needed that door to be able to turn him around. To turn him around. Every now and then it's something, 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 and it's something, something now. Turn around. Nope, don't touch my car. Pretty, pretty car. Gosh. Okay. Alright. We might... Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and try and go around that mess. That mess right there. Oh, my. Oh, my. Alright. Oops, and I also just hit my mic and my pop filter, whatever. Alright, we're just gonna essentially make our map right now by having me drive kind of through everything. Alright, yep. And we're gonna lose them. Alright. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. Oh, God. What are you doing? What you doing, Pat? What you doing, Pat? Oh, God. Yeah, I like that you can kind of just, like, jackknife your vehicle there. Alright, let's get out. Close that, or I guess open that up. Did I just hear... Whoop. That was not my intent. Okay. Okay. All we really managed to grab was another fridge. Okay. Oh, which I can't even do anything with quite yet because I wanted to place it right there next to our other fridge. So we're going to have to move the water first. Okay. Place our water dispenser down right there. Oyo Arroyo Fever. And then... Okay. Put away the cinnamon roll. Put away the muffin and the salam. The rest of it can all go in here. Put the unsinkable Molly Brown over there. Yeah, a lot of muscle strain. Go ahead and put down our IDs over here. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, bud. I know it hurts. Well, look at that. We have an entire ID row done. Good. Good on us. We're going to go ahead and put under the rug in here. then, yeah, the rest of that can stay. So what we're first going to do is we're going to get some sleep. Because why not? Ugh. Are we going to wake up panicked? Because we're at our breaking point. Okay, so we're going to stand right in front of here. Yes. Oh, we have an infected. Let's fix that right up. Then we'll go ahead and put a sterilized bandage over it. Good on us. And we have heavy pain. But that's a good thing that we have heavy pain pills. Heavy pain pills. All right. And then we'll go ahead and we will eat one of those cinnamon rolls that we were talking about because we're a little bit peckish. Peckish. Oh, we need to... Minor pain at my breaking point. I'm weepy. Alright, so then let's go ahead and... The bricklayer. 142. Let's finish reading Under the Rug. Oh, that made me not sad anymore. Okay. I'm still agitated and tense and a little bit uncomfortable. But, you know, aside from that, I'm fine. Alright, so let's go ahead and start moving over some items. So I want all the meat to be in one. And then, like, frozen vegetables and, like, ice cream and stuff to be in the other. And then I would like all the fruits and vegetables to be in one, and then all, like, other items. Did I just fuck that up already? No, okay. All other items, like muffins, milk, all of that stuff, to pre-done items to be in the other. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. Then, do I have a pencil somewhere? I realize that I probably should. I'm also going to switch out with the crowbar, because I keep feeling like the trouble that I'm getting in is being exacerbated by not having a good... Brain. By not having a good, like, sturdy weapon consistently. So from as far as the storefronts go, we got everything from one of them. And I more or less kind of know what stores are where, or at least sort of how I lay them out in this manner. Okay. I think we're gonna cool it going up that way for a minute. Because in spite of the fact that I have definitely gotten rid of a fair amount, I don't think it's counting all the ones that I'm running over. Oh. Because, yeah, I've definitely offed more than, would that just say 49? Yeah, I've definitely gotten rid of more than that. We'll go ahead and go to the school. We'll go ahead and go to this guy's house first. And then the prepper house. Alright, let's go ahead. Nope. Hi, please get on the ground. Please get down. Thank you. We're just gonna go ahead. Ah, dang it. Yeah, you weren't really supposed to see me coming in here, sir. It's not that, like, her and I are doing anything. It's more just, like, you know, I don't want people to know that I'm here. Basting brush. Freezer stuff? No? Okay, this was a genuinely useless house to come into. Okay, well, good to know. Alright. Yeah. There we go. Alrighty. We'll go ahead and turn the TV on real quick and just catch our little cooking program right off the bat while I mark off. Where are we? Alright, yeah, there we are. While I mark this one off for us. Okay. Hang on. Just making sure everything's still hunky-dory. Okay, there we go. We be good. We be fine. We be sulka. Alright. I trust that I can go from that house to the... Oh, hi, of course. Of course I did that. Fun Extreme! Your favorite cooking show. Something about pie, something about yeast. All the great things. All those things we really love. Yeah, I kind of figured. Okay, yeah. Can you also get down? Okay, oops. Alright, so this is a mistake that I made. Alright, there we go. Okay. Get down on the ground, please. There we go. Okay, there we go. See, we're all good. You only have money in there. I'm not going to take that from you. What about you? You do have an ID. Okay. A photograph of a plane. We'll take that. Ophelia Bronson. Thank you. Your sacrifice will be remembered. Same as you, Joshua Yu. And no one else. No one else, okay? You all decided not to carry the proper identification. Therefore, you will not be remembered because I could not identify you. So, that's on you. Think about that next time you leave your house. Up. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead. Oh, down the road. Sure, we can do that one. Wrench, we don't need a wrench. Barbecue sauce, Diet Cola, sure. We don't need the what's it do? The ice pack, but the hot dog buns we definitely will take. Pencil, okay, we got that. Oh no. Okay, hang on. Whoopsies, whoopsie doodle. All right. Whoops. I just had my headphones die. So what we're going to do instead is I'm going to use this one Singulier headphone that I hope works. Because it's been connected to my phone all day. There we go. Properties. There we go. Hey, Sil! I know. RIP headphone. Alright. Yay, it does work. Okay, cool. And now I'm gonna keep my phone from deciding that it hates everything. Because it just lost its It just lost its connected friend. Hi, Pat. How's PZ going? What day is it? It is almost day 5. Um, Pretty good. I haven't died yet this run, so can't complain. How was AI ethics earlier? I was kind of lurking. And by kind of, I mean I had you on. But yeah, I definitely was trying to get some things actually accomplished for the first time in 3 days. Good golly. It was good. Oh, good. Okay. Love that. I hope you made proper ethical choices this time. I know you sometimes struggle with that. Yeah, no, okay. Oh, this is kind of lame. But okay, I'll definitely take another crowbar. And a shovel. And a sentry chisel. Sure. Sure. Um, brain. Yeah, no, the last couple days I've been able to get pretty much exactly nothing done. Things have been absolutely chaotic around my house, and today was the first time that I felt like I actually could sit down and reasonably accomplish something. And I was like, I'm gonna reward myself by streaming. So here I am. Also, congratulations on 2nd. But yes. How's your day been going, progressing? And or is it over? Ooh. Hope you're taking the time to rest as well. I mean, yeah, there's definitely oh, what am I doing? Not going forward. That's what I'm doing. There was a part over the last couple days where the guys and I like sat down and were like, we are gonna write some affirmations that are gonna be good for us right now. And one of them was for me was that I give myself permission to rest, because I do not do that. So, you know, was useful to me. That part was at least useful to me. Oh. But yeah, so that's a thing that I'm very much going to try and be better on. Be better. Oh my goodness, also, so I don't know, because I know that you guys play Zomboid here and there. Are you aware that there's like a new build of it out? Like this is honestly, it kind of feels like this is an entirely new game, if I'm being super real about it. But yes. And it can also be so hard forcing yourself to rest. That is also a fact. Part of what I'm learning is that if I can have passive success going, then I'll feel like I'm doing things. And it makes giving myself some rest time easier. So that is something that I'm trying to work on as well. So like I have videos going out every day on YouTube, and I'm like, that's a small thing, but it feels good every day when I look and I see that I put something out and people are enjoying it, and I like, you know, I am putting myself out there and getting closer to certain goals that I want, and yada yada. So even in like a minute way, it gives me more credence to give that time to myself, give that space to myself. So yes. Alex has been playing a lot of PZ lately. He's had some bad luck in his runs though. I think the water cut off on like day 6 or something in a couple of them. Oh my god. and had 2 deaths via bites to the back of the neck because he was trying to multitask. Yeah. Because of how I feel the mechanics are now, I've definitely had to turn a lot of things down just so that way I'm reasonably at a point where I can at least try and explore all of the newness of the game without dying instantly. So I feel him because yeah, the first couple of runs that I've done, let's be honest, I'm on Pat 11 of just streaming. Um, the first few runs was dang near impossible for me to make any kind of meaningful progress in any which way. So I feel him. I feel him in that. All right, plastic bottle. Yeah, for the second time, he turned the insta death off. Oh no 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 no! I turned like that part on. Because I had death set to like 3 days or whatever, and considering if I die, I start over. I don't do the whole. I want it to be realistic. If I died, I died. Like, and that's just that. Uh, so it got annoying, not knowing like, am I dying because of the bite or the scratch or the laceration, or am I dying, or am I not dying and I'm just like super stressed out? Oy. And stuff is nice because like I don't want to wait to find out. I want to know. Also, I returned from the kitchen. Oh, good. What did you get from the kitchen? Hopefully something sweet and delicious that I can pretend I'm also eating. Ugh. Okay. I now have the lights on everywhere, so that's going to be useful. All right, so we're going to play this the same way that we did last time, where everything useful is going to go in this one. Everything we don't, that is not useful, goes in there. So this is all useful. This is all useful. Everything that is going to go. Okay, yeah. The memento. Everything that is in any way related to books and entertainment is going to go in here. Really? STDs? That's a whole book here. Okay. Great. I love that people are learning. You know what? I'm not going to diss that. We're going to make this one. Sure, let's do that one like hardbacks. Peanut butter and jelly or jam. I don't know. PB&J of some sort. On the fresh rye bread that you made. Ah, yay. I'm not much of a jam person, but definitely a peanut butter person. I feel like I had to have gone crazy or something briefly because I definitely remember having gone to the store and oop, okay, so this one goes down here and these two, excuse me, these two go up here. um I definitely remember having gone to the store, picking up some like sugar-free peanut butter, um getting some new bread, and oh, a vehicle key. Okay. Yeah, having gotten some new bread, peanut butter, whatever. I get home, it is nowhere to be found. I've asked the boys like if they remember seeing it, if they moved it anywhere, if they ate it, and not neither of them. Neither of them have any recollection of seeing it anywhere in the house. So it's not here. The bread and peanut butter are not here. And I do remember in the store there was a like I needed to like repack my bag. Um that way I could functionally get to like self-checkout without having squished everything. So I do think that there's a chance that maybe I legitimately just didn't put everything back in the bag. But I've been like searching for 2 days in my house for some ding dang bread and peanut butter, and it's pretty upsetting. Pretty upsetting to not be able to have that. Something so basic and simple. Oi. Okay, can I real quick run across the street to watch my program? Whoop, nope. All right, and then all food is just gonna go in there. Ugh, I do not like that noise. I do not like this noise very much. Okay. Ooh, rotten bread in the trash. I can see why that was in the trash. However, I'm curious if I would have gotten here sooner if it still would have been rotten. Or if someone would have just thrown away perfectly good bread. You know, some people don't have bread. Some people have difficulty finding bread. Meanwhile, other people just throw it away like it's nothing. Like they don't have a care in the world about it. Like this pasta. Who threw away perfectly good pasta? Also, why is there an empty beer can in a school? Okay. Oh, hi. I was wondering when I'd see you, when I'd make your acquaintance. I heard ya. I was listening to ya. Alright, I should probably also eat. I'm realizing that's a red zone hunger. I'll go ahead and eat that. Do 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 do. Okay. All right, we're gonna go ahead and yeah, I realize I'm just gonna grab everything, and we'll find a home for all of it. Once again, that's the part of me like letting the most autistic part of myself just run rampant in this game. All right. I've been baking a lot recently, which is nice, as I no longer need most store-bought bread because it tastes like chemicals. Yeah, I feel that. If we could get to a more even keel place in our house right now, I would love, love, love if Chris would go back to making some bread with regularity. But I also am aware that we're not at a very even place in the house right now. We are all busy doing many, many various things, and yeah, it's difficult. It is difficult to take on so many endeavors for things. 'Cause I think that's part of it, is that we're all very much stretching ourselves very, very thin. So, at least I feel like I am. And I can only imagine how they're feeling, because I get to be home for most, well, I don't have to go to a 9 to 5 job. However, I still am working pretty consistently, and since my office is here, like it always feels like I'm at work. But yes, completely agree with you on the chemical thing. That's where that was going. Wow. Nope, I just decided to vent a little. Alright, and then this is the keep. So we keep baking soda. The rest of it we kind of don't need to keep. Okay, I'm curious why it like just did the singy bit for like a second and then decided to stop. Like, just, you can just sing. You can just do the singy bit. Are there any zombs on the roof? Oh. Oops. Well then. My bee. Are there any zombies on the roof? No. Alright. Okay. Well, we're gonna get back down now. To where there will definitely be zombies, banging on the doors. I regret just, like, having shouted that, too, because... Oh, yep. Because, yeah, they can hear you through your mic. Photograph of a well-dressed old man. I will definitely be taking that. I love me a good well-dressed old man. No, we do it by category in this house. I don't know what you're talking about. Whoop, nope, this one. Take all. Alright, and then let's go ahead, go into the Prince Hopla's office. Calculator. A condolence letter. Oh, I'm so sorry for your loss. I want to find another Spiffo toy like I did in my last run. Alright, and smash a smash. Okay, do either of you have... Nope. That's fine. Oh, hi, okay. Yes, we will grab all the things. Alright, I'm panicked and I'm just constantly exhausted. Hashtag real life. Oh, okay. Alright, is there anything in these desks at all? No, how about the teacher's desk? No, not even a bottle of whiskey? Okay. I will say, I don't specifically enjoy that there's less loot all around. However, it is a bit more realistic that there's less loot everywhere. And it does make going through everything a little bit easier. Because if you're a person that plays like me, like, you want to see everything. You want to, you know, interact with everything in some sort of meaningful way. Notebook, graph paper, paperwork, notes, index cards, hole punch, jury duty, chain letter, and office fraud. Okay. 10 points if anybody can tell me what that quote is from. Alright, we put all the literature in here. Da-do, da-do, da-da, da-do, da-da, da-da, da-do, da-do. And we go from locker to locker to locker. This one, we don't skip a single one. Nah, nah, nah. Alright. The Ghost Brawlers. I love that they named literally, like, everything now. Jury duty, blackmail, blackmail. The Grinch, good job! I don't remember what it was that I was looking at today, but I thought about that. I think it was literally like me getting the mail. Because I was just going through it, and I got like 3 credit card offers, which are all bunk. And then some like, you know, to the previous tenant here or current resident. And so I was just like, junk, 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 jury duty, junk, chain letter, junk, and then just started going through that. Okay. This, An uncooked cockroach. We only like cooked ones around here. All right, index cards, notes, a diary, a friendship bracelet. Do the padlocks do anything? Because it says security, but I mean, I don't know how much security it would honestly add to anything. Just because, like, the cockroach sashimi. Yeah, level. Still, you got weird taste and stuff anyway. Like your what was it? Mayonnaise. Your mayonnaise coffee or whatever. Um, my sister got jury duty once, but we're an anxiety-prone family, and as such, she wasn't forced to do it. I mean, that's actually pretty legit. I've gotten jury duty twice. The first time, I was actually kind of like, I wasn't super upset about it. It is what it is. Like, do your civil duty. It's fine. And it was literally like a not a traffic violation, but technically it was a felon case. But it was like a DUI case, and it was very open and shut. Yeah, the person pretty much was like, yes, I was in my car and I was inebriated, but my keys weren't near me. She's like, okay, well, there are rules that talk about that. And then he had like a friend that was a witness, and the witness pretty much was like, oh yeah, no, he had his keys within reach. He was drunk. But like, he's a good guy, and he wasn't intending to drink, and that's the important part. It's like, well, that's actually not the important part as far as the law is concerned. But I appreciate you looking out for your friend. So literally the judge, like I don't know, like it felt like it was every like 5 minutes. The judge would call a recess and talk to the litigators. And you could just tell that he was like, why are we debating this? You're going to have them go back there and find this man guilty. We know that this man is guilty. Regardless of if he's a good person, like, he broke the law. And, like, all the evidence says that yes, if I were, as the judge, just doing this case, he is guilty. And they still proceeded to keep us there, to have us do a whole ruling, which is that individual's right, but it was so open and shut. It was ridiculous. But yeah, and then the other time that I went to jury duty, or the other time that I got jury duty, I didn't end up having to go because it was for New Mexico when I was living in Colorado. So I just emailed them, was like, I live in a different state now. And they're like, all right, do you have proof of it? And I sent them my Colorado ID. They're like, oh, okay. Well, ignore. We'll take you out of our system. So that was pretty cool. Okay. Empty stuff. A friendly letter. A thank you letter. It would be interesting in like the end of the world scenario like this, where you get to I still have never been called in for jury duty. I'm curious, does the system work pretty much the same out there? Like, just for kicks, like, is that kind of a universal thing? Or is y'all's system different? I have no idea. I mean, fair enough. I imagine you don't really know how the American system works. But I don't know. When I think about things like jury duty, I don't imagine it in other places. But I think it makes sense because it's like I think that's always been a part of like democratically run places, right? So like anywhere that was at any point underneath like the crown, um, has like a judiciary selection system and stuff like that, and having a jury of your peers and stuff. Um, I know so little of New Zealand legal system, but I do know jury duty is still a thing because my friends have had to go in. Okay, fair enough. So yeah, that to me says that anywhere that's been under like um the what on earth is it called when you were at one point ruled by um ruled by most likely like the UK. I know there's a name for that. All right, let's go down here now to the new scary underground place. Wait, is there even anything down here? Yes, there's like, these are, yeah. Because this was supposed to be like a bunker, essentially. Just in case. Oh, I haven't seen this there. Oh, really? Yeah, no, they added underparts to the school. So now, um, yeah, it has this area that sort of is almost like they at one point had a like bunker, because a lot of schools actually did it at one point. Um, oh, also streamer, I redeemed Stretch. Oh, Stretch. Thank you. Good stretch. Good stretch. Oh God. There we go. Box of garbage bags. I need some nails. So if y'all feel confident giving me some nails, I'd appreciate. Okay, there we go. Hey, there we go. Okay. Soft shin pads, metal baseball bat. We love to see it. Ice hockey gloves. I don't actually feel comfortable taking that just for the sheer fact of like it would up my discomfort so much and would reduce my ability to move a ton. These metal baseball bats though, like I will take these, all day long. Hockey goalie shin pad? No, thank you. What on earth? Oh, right. Okay. Yes. No, I know where we are now. It was like, why are the stalls? No, they end right there. It's forced perspective. I know where we are. It's all good. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and move all this food over here. Does metal bat give maintenance? That's actually a really good question. I don't know. That is something to figure out, though. Stale fried onion rings? Yeah, let's go ahead and eat those. Followed by an entire soda. Which will also, yeah, definitely not make us sad boys. And might actually help us with being tired a little bit. Like, not a lot, just a little bit. A little bit. Okay, and then we gotta get rid of this hoodie. I think that's it. I think we've actually gone through most of the what on earth are they watching? Good golly. I think we've gone through most of the school now. Okay. Not bad. I'm going to do a quick run just to make sure that I didn't miss any classrooms. I probably missed a classroom. Actually, I think I did miss a classroom. Because it's the one over here. Oh, nope, I did. I got it. No, I didn't. Ah. I knew I was missing something. Oh, another paperback under the rug. Alright. Comic books. I know. I'm uncomfortable and tired. It's fine. It's fine. You're it's not this serious. Okay. Diets and lifestyles. There we go. And then over here, did we actually do this one too? I'm uncertain because it looks so. Okay, and then we haven't done in there yet. I haven't found a key. And I know that that door was locked, so I don't think that we'll be able to actually go in there. But we'll give it another good old college try here in just a second before we ship out. Although we might actually just sleep for a minute. Okay. Literature. There we go. All right, and I need to put that. This is value tech, and I keep wanting to say that it's vault tech, and I know that that's wrong. All right, value. Actually, we will go ahead and take the value tech with us, and the adhesive tape, obviously. Okay, cool. There we go. Yes, and then we went through all of these, correct? Yes. Okay. Leave no locker unturned. But I'm not going to collect outside garbage. Disassemble. I need a welding torch. And then welding goggles. Nah. Honestly, that's too much for me. Alright, yeah, we're going to go ahead and nappy bye. We're going to nappa bye real quick, and then we can figure out where I parked the car. Where did I park the car? I parked it over by the library. Right. I usually park it like right next to the window so I could just smash it in. But that did not end up happening this time, which is fine. All right, so then what we're going to do, we're going to go ahead. Ooh, it is raining. We'll go ahead and collect all this food. And then how much weight is in here? 14, so we actually can collect most of this. Probably everything except, yeah, the radio and the bats. And then we'll go throw them in the car. Call it good. Yes, and I was even correct. And the rain is going to wash away the smell. The smell of everything terrible. Oh my good golly, I totally forgot there was food back here. Okay. Well, thankfully it didn't go bad. Risky. Very risky to just speed up like that out in public. But, you know, it's fine. It's fine. So we will get the bats, the radio, and then we'll go and nab the rest of like the literature. I really miss playing with Wakeful while playing as myself. What does the Wakeful one do? Just make you need to sleep less? No, that's fair. I could definitely see a benefit to that perk. Yeah, I could see why that would be something worth missing. But, I mean, it's always a good... Oh, hang on. Yeah, I don't need this carpentry one. Yes, we've already read that. I have a feeling I'm not going to need all of everything. There we go. I will probably have to get rid of things once I get home, but it's fine. It's easier to keep a good schedule with it. You know, that's probably fair, because my schedules get pretty, like, topsy-turvy right quick in Zomboid. But, you know. Let's go ahead and transfer all of these. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, cool. Sorry, I just saw that I had a household text go out, so I'm like, oh, okay. Is everything good in the household? Yes, we're all fine. Alright, so now all we have left are the few other literary books. And then we can mark the school as done, finito. And if we need to come back, everything's just going to be right here. Alright, so then we're going to grab all of these because they only have the one. Oh, wow, okay. Well then. I'll probably end up moving it. Okay. We'll get to that when we get to it. I'm already like going steps ahead. But yeah, I'm gonna obviously take out all the books from the library, even the ones that have like duplicates and stuff. I'm gonna move them over into the other bookshelf so I don't accidentally take them again, and then I'm gonna toss them in the locker, and then the locker will just have the remnants of what is left in the school, which sounds good. Sounds like a plan. Oh, my coffee's gone. Oh no, okay. I actually do not want more coffee, I don't think. I think I actually want hot chocolate. We're talking about sweet stuff, and that doth sound good. Wow, didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Alright, and then this thirst thing, too. Like, that is getting annoying quick. And I can tell as soon as the water gets shut off, it will get even more annoying. I might switch that out, because it's, like, I'm pretty thirsty, but I don't think I'm more thirsty than, like, the average human. So, we'll also go ahead and do understanding the ozone layer. We'll move that in there. We'll grab one, grab one, grab one, grab one, and grab one. And then we'll put all of these into the other one. Actually, I have a better way of doing that. Maybe better is a strong word, but we're just going to carry them all right here to toss them rather than putting them in the bag. Cool. So then everything that is left from the school is now in this locker. Aside from maybe the like sports equipment downstairs. Because that would just be a nightmare to try and pick up. And would honestly probably not even be the most entertaining thing to watch. Oh, no. Patchrick. Transfer all. We like to live a little dangerously now, don't we? Okay, then I'm going to go ahead. We're going to cross off the school. Boom, shakalaka. Oh, you know what else we can do? I just realized, looking at this map, I was trying to look over here. We can cross off the prepper house. I don't know why I call that one the prepper house. It's not really like they're a prepper. It's more like they act as though they're living in like a cabin. Nope. Get down. Get down. Okay. There we go. Do you have any identification? No. Well, then I can't honor your memory if you didn't honor yourself enough to make sure people knew who you were. Alright, I'm actually going to go ahead and pull up to this house, because this is a house that you can spawn in, so I'm very familiar with it. Oh my gosh! Well, that was unexpected. Nope. 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 Okay. Nope. 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 Alright. Yeah, that's a residence key for, I'm pretty sure, where we already are. Alright, so, Annie Littlejohn. Nope. 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 Okay. Whew. You're ruining me trying to slightly eulogize you, in a way. A tuxedo shirt. Oh my goodness. Alright. Nope. Only one of you even bothered. Okay. Cologne in a bottle. Okay. We'll go ahead and turn that TV on right quick. So, VHS, Operation Fort Knox. Perfect. Marriage license. And Albert Warren. Okay. Comic book, a letter. Wait, my brain's going slow today. Did you say the other day that you didn't really like music yet? Yet you said you learned to sing. Is that right? Correct. You are correct in that. I do not like music. However, I am a performer. And, yeah, I, to a certain extent, learned how to sing. I don't sing well enough that it's by any means any part of like actual performance that I do anymore. But yes, in spite of me not thoroughly enjoying music, I do know how to carry a tune. Might be a more apt way to say that. And definitely most of how I sing is being able to just like harmonize and match other people. So how I was able to like get a solo song that, you know, where I got pretty high marks, is a little beyond me, but I'm glad that I did. We'll go ahead and put the nail. I love that it's just the one nail, but it still is written as nails. Many, plural. Alright. Yeah, I know, it smells kind of nasty. But at the same time, like, come on, bro. Literally, it's raining. Like, are you gonna be that much of a bitch about it? You're also, like, a whole house over now. Yeah, there we go. Like, there's no way you can smell it from a house down. That has to be, like, an insane tile differentiation or something there. Oh, hi. Nah. Yeah. Sorry about your luck there. Mary and Christopher. Oh, hey, I think I took down one of your relatives. I have another Christopher. Like last name Christopher ID card. Alright, what we got going on here? What we got going on over here? Breaking Point. TV Guide. Paperback. Okay. Where are we going? Is there anything? Nope, not really. Okay, cool. There we go. And I'm going to cross off these. My singing needs a lot of work, but I like to do it. Sometimes I'm just in a very singy mood. Oh, that I totally understand. Yeah, no, did I? Okay, no, I bypassed those. Okay. That I totally understand. Like, if you watch Bob's Burgers, Linda Belcher is part of my spirit animal. Like, I run around the house just making up stupid, ridiculous songs or singing, like, melodies and tunes that, like, half make sense or are definitely, like, stolen. So I definitely get in, like, singy, dancey moods. Thank you, Doyle Fleming, for your sacrifice. Alright. Ooh, okay. Hiking boots? Let's actually take those, because that... I do have a feeling that my shoes will become compromised. We'll go ahead and turn this on. Yeah, we'll turn it on the Music Vidya channel for a minute. Why not? Electrical wire. Men's Health magazine. Okay. Nothing that'll help us there. Alright. Empty pot and ladle. A fudgy pop. We can have a fudgy pop while we're watching the carpentry thing that's about to be on. Alright, we're going to go ahead and go to Life and Living. Tune into that. Alright, more. What does that put us at right now? Oh god, I should probably fix that at some point too. Okay, so I'm at carpentry level 3, which is perfect, because that's pretty much where you need to be at to do anything now. Did I finish my fudge pop? No, I didn't. Let's go ahead and finish eating the fudge pop. I'm kind of surprised that it doesn't give you a tongue depressor. Just saying. Actually, whoa, very singing mood. Okay, yes. Actually, I used to take some meds that legit got me high AF, which is why I asked to stop taking them. But every time I took them, I would sing like without fail. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. Oh, okay. My brain just had like a pathway. So you saying that reminded me of like all of those stories about like, oh, my husband, my boyfriend, whatever, got his wisdom tooth removed, and then they're like actively hitting on their wives and girlfriends and stuff. So related to that, not quite getting, high as all get out. But I definitely had a moment where it was like, oh, tell me I'm in love with my boyfriend. Yeah, or maybe not yesterday. 2 days ago? 3 days ago? We all went to the gym, and we were all like, let's just do our own thing. We're not going to be here to, like, be with each other. We're here to work on ourselves and, take the pressure off of, like, needing to be around each other to do something that's, like, good and healthy for us. And I decided to get on the stair stepper, but I was the last one out of the locker room. Ew, rotten meat patty. But I was the last one out of the locker room. So I walked over to the stair stepper, and I knew that one of my boyfriends was in like the theater room, and I kind of assumed the other one went in there with him. And this guy got on the elliptical in front of me, and I was like, oh, the guy on the elliptical in front of me is fine. Like, he got a nice caboose. And I really like his hair, and he's a good-looking gent. And then I look in the mirror, like the mirror that's at the front of the gym. 100% was Dorian, my boyfriend. So it's like, oh, well then, okay. Good. I will see that later at home then. It was just one of those funny, funny moments to me. Ugh. All right. Got that. Plenty of wood prepper house. Okay. Like legit prepper house for preppers in the game. Oh, I'm kind of sad. I just saw the tear. I just saw the tear in I just saw the tear in my jacket. Like obviously it had to be there because we have a wound, but I can see it now. Okay. All right. Perfect. Woo! Oil royal fever. Oil royal fever. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this thing. Nope. Do not be anywhere near my car. I'm not accidentally swinging and breaking a window. Parker Kidwell. Okay. I take it. Alright. Yeah, you're Parker Kidwell, but you don't actually have any ID. So, sorry about your luck, but thank you for your sacrifice. Iron pipe, oxygen tank, bellows. Okay. I'm sure all of that would come in handy later, and I will probably be back for it at that point when it becomes useful. I don't have any duplicate skill books, right? Okay. Those, yeah. Okay. But I have duplicate, like, bats and stuff. That's fine. Unbarricade. Unbarricade. We want to take these off before they get busted. Yeah, come outside. Please. Yeah, there you go. Okay. You got a duffel bag. Is there anything in your duffel bag? No, there isn't. Okay. Well, that's fine. That's fine. We're going to go ahead and unbarricade this bad boy. And then we'll go ahead and unbarricade these bad boys. Maybe move them over to, wait. Move them over to the truck real quick. Because, yeah, that was a lot. That was definitely a lot. It's a lot for me to carry. Like you heard about the things they carried, these were mine. Alright, and then we're going to remove the broken glass here. This won't be a bad idea, right? There's only going to be like one on this door? Yes, okay. Only one still, like, alive-ish. You know, the living dead. Only one is the living dead. Parking ticket for Alfredo Daniels. Okay. I think the ticket should more be for the fact that you don't have identification, sir. Was there a plastic spork in there? Yeah, we're not going to use that, but thanks. Bag of tater dots. Alright, what in here? Napping and carving. And melee weapon schematics. Okay, cool. We love that. We love that for ourselves. All of the... Actually, I can take all of this. Yes, that's great. We love that. Oh, nope. I accidentally put it all on the floor. Didn't grab a single piece of it. Okay. And then I'm going to come back in here because I didn't check in here. Oh, okay. Nah, that's fine. All right, so then we have these over here. We're going to unbarricade. Oh, you're even stealing the planks. Hey, it's not stealing per se. I just, they're not gonna use them. All right, let's move over the planks. And then we'll transfer all or most of this. Probably not all of it at this point. Yeah, no, that's about all we can fit. Okay. And then let's go ahead and unbarricade that. I also maybe should have eaten something and filled up my water, but that's fine. Oh, are we going to dismantle the door? All right. Oh no, let's go ahead and equip in both hands right quick. You know, just cause. Okay, nuts and bolts. Pipe wrench. How come no one's got freaking... Oh, you know what? We'll actually eat this. But how come no one's got nails? Like, no one has nails this round. All right, and then we'll go ahead and... Oh, nope. Phil, what day is it? I'm just realizing. It's day 6. Okay, so there's a chance that we could, at just about any moment, have the helicopter event. Have you visited any warehouses? Are there any warehouses in Rosewood? Because I definitely have not, but I'm unaware if there even are any here. Okay, we've actually gotten... Whoop. Alright. We have actually gotten a pretty good amount. Oh, my little man's just snoring away. Oh. All right. Oh, ta-pa-pa. Okay. Oh, ta-pa-pa. All right. And then let's go ahead and backing up. Oh, no. 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 All right. I think, yeah, and then we'll just back up gingerly. Nope, we gotta be more this way. Back up gingerly. A little bit more this way. Ah, there we go. Okay. There we go. Yes. Oh, okay. Never mind. Dang it. Please tell me I did not damage the back here. I did. Because it was 157, now it's 153. God, I hate that. Ah, damn, I think there are some industrial buildings out in the sticks, but that's about it. There's a mechanic shop that probably wouldn't have nails. Oh, you make a point. You do make a point. Yeah, this run I have not been to any of those, but they'll probably make my list pretty darn quick now. Is it possible to like rebuild uh brain to rebuild a brain, because I need that. I need that badly. Um no, is it possible to rebuild, oh, like a trunk, like to boost the amount of space that a trunk can have? Because that I would definitely appreciate. Plastic bottles, granola, hard candy, lollipop powder, pretzels, shortbread cookies, salt, sugary yeasty things. Okay. Barbecue sauce. All right, so that's that. That's that. These are also fresh. Okay, and now these are meat. And these go in there because they are not fresh fruit. And then that's candy. Okay. We'll go ahead and put the literatures in there. Oh, I still do not have a place to actually comfortably put all of the planks. Well, criminy. Okay. Whew. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, you can repair the trunk, but you probably need mechanic and metalwork skill. Okay. I just like having the big trunks because I like bringing stuff home. But that's fine. Photograph of someone giving a wedding speech. Photograph of a plane. Photograph of a well-dressed old man. Ugh. Alright. We'll go ahead and move over these skill books right here. Then we'll go ahead and add to our collection of IDs. Real quick. Super morbid, but I do think that this would be something that I would do. If I found myself in this situation. Like, granted, I probably would not be out a ton, period. I would be catching up on all of the, reading and stuff that the real world doesn't let you do. I'd probably binge watch everything that I could get my hands on. Boy. But yeah, anytime that I could try and honor the fact that, society existed and people were alive, I'd like to think that I would. Alright, let's grab the rest of these entertainments. And the Value Tech radio, but not the rubber hose. Oh, we do have 2 Operation Noxes. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, do we have double books too? We do have 2 Dying for Freedoms. Okay. So let's go ahead and we'll transfer all of this. Okay, cool. Oh, I just realized how tired we are. Okay. Hiking boots, those. Anything that's not food right now, or specifically literature. If there is anything. Okay, yes. This. I can't grab all those planks at one time. Probably can't grab a lot of this at one time. Okay. The metal bats, the chisel, and the crowbar. Because the rest of it's stuff that's kind of staying in there. But all this goes in. Oh, I am running out of space. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I'm gonna need boxes and crates and stuff pretty darn quick. Pretty darn quick. All right, and then the hiking boots. Whoop. Hiking boots can go in here. All right, now I don't want to do food. We can do literature. We can do the hardback literature first. To be honest, I wouldn't want to live through this apocalypse. I'm introverted, but I desire conversation sometimes. I can't imagine only having my thoughts in zombie growls. You do make a point. Um, I feel as though, for myself, I will always choose existence over potential non existence. And I know that a lot of people have opinions on the afterlife, and I also have my own opinions. But I know that being alive is existence. And so, no matter what, I would choose existence over non existence. Given enough time, you can adapt to anything. Like, technically, even if I went super psycho nuts, that's adapting. So, I would prefer that over the complete cessation of consciousness. Just my personal. I know there are plenty of many people that would not choose that, and I totally respect those opinions. But the natural order being what it is, and the unknown being unknown, I choose the evil that I know. Are you kidding me? Okay. Oh no. Oh no, we're running out of space. I think I have to go to the grocery store because they have all those boxes there, and I think that would be what benefits me the most right now. Okay, let's go ahead and nab all these bad boys, put them in there. Okay, cool. And it didn't totally fill it, so I'm going to go ahead and fill the last couple things in there. Da, 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 da. All right, and then let's go ahead and grab the skill books. All right, and then we got to go put these up here. Please tell me they all fit. How did I know that they would not? Okay. That'll work for the time being. Ugh. And then, does that only put... Nope, that puts these. Which I'm going to put up here. Okay. And we're going to grab those. Then we're going to do the food. Then we're going to eat, sleep, and... Oh, no. Is this... No. Okay. This one. Oh, but seriously? There's no room? Okay. Sure, let's go ahead and put the remaining planks right up there. Yeah, okay. That works. I need badly. Oh, nope. Cola can go in there, because that's not a can. I mean, it is canned, but it's not canned, you know. All right, go ahead and transfer all of that. But yes, okay, we're going to sleep because we're ridiculously tired. We're going to eat a little bit, and then back out on the road. Let's go ahead and grab everything that's fresh, needs to be put somewhere else. You guys. Perfect. Okay. And then the rest of that can kind of go away. So avocado, you are there. Meat, you're up there. Meat, you're up there. And then packaged junk, you go in there. Perfect. Then all the rest of this is food, right? Okay, yeah. Oh, that mayonnaise needs to go somewhere. Is mayonnaise an instrument? No, Patrick, mayonnaise is not an instrument. Horseradish is not an instrument either. All right, and then the rest can go right here. Good. Now we can give this boy some. Give this boy a cinnamon roll. Give this boy the cinnamon roll that he deserves. Hashtag real life. Hashtag are any of my boyfriends listening? Ugh. Alright, fill an empty plastic bottle. There we go. And sleep. Alright, and I'm going to correct my posture again. Up, and I had a stress dream. I had a horrible, alarming stress dream. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Okay. So we have those. I think today's the day that we go to the grocery store. Groceries. I'm hired. Groceries. Okay. Ugh. Just thinking about, like, 10 points to anybody that can say what that quote is from. But ugh. Just thinking about the fact that my first job was at a grocery store. Yuck. Granted, it because of my ARFID and my utter disdain for food, I would much rather have been like checking out people's pre-packaged nonsense. Ooh, another prepper house. Patrick, we don't have resources for that. I need boxes. You need boxes, boy. Brain. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I would much rather like be bagging people, or yeah, bagging people's groceries and pre-packaged food than like, say, working at McDonald's or something where I have to like touch gross food and be around gross food and sell gross food. Alright. I don't know on that one. American Dad kind of sounds like a Roger quote. You are very close. It is Family Guy. It is Lois. When she... Oh, okay. When she's getting a job, she decides to get a job at the local grocery store. And he's asking her questions, and her answer to everything is groceries. Up until the last question, which is groceries. And she says, I'm hired. Nope. Down on the ground, please. I said down on the ground. There we go. Thanks for being reasonable. Okay. Wallet. No, you have a credit card. We don't take credit cards. Sorry. Okay. Ah, damn. That was my first guess, too. Always go with your gut. Always go with your gut. Garbage bags. Okay. Oh, hi there. Hi, sir. There you go. Yeah. Oh, what's on your keyring right here? A Chevrolet Naya? Yeah. Okay. Box of nails. Finally. And a lot of planks. And duct tape and glue and a toolbox. Okay. I'll be back. I'll be back for this car. Oh my, another box of nails. Oh my goodness. Hang on. And is the trunk okay? Is the trunk okay? No, the trunk is in a terrible state of disrepair. Alright, but good to know. Good to know. Alright. Photograph of something spooky. Okay. Well, that's nice. A worn spade. Oh gosh, okay. Okay. Hi, okay, no. Oh no. Oh no, okay. Ha 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 ha. Oh, do I do the thing? Do I do the thing? I gotta do the thing. Alright. I gotta do the thing. Key and gas? Yep. I do the thing. I gotta do the thing. I don't have other options. It's in here. It does have a key. It does have gas. I checked. Alright. Nobody judge me. Look. It was this, or I had to fight them each individually. And that's not fair to any of them. Including me. In fact, almost exclusively to me. And I'm still gonna try and honor them. Okay. Well, you know what? It'd be a lot easier to honor if anybody kept any ID on them. Okay. Nope. Okay, well, you guys didn't want to be honored anyway. That's fine. That's fine. Nope. 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 You can close that door. You can close that door right quick. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's going to be a lot of food that's rotten here now. That's fine. Okay. We'll go ahead and open this. Back it up. All right. Yeah. There we go. All right. Now we're going to go ahead and unload the many things that we've already obtained from this run. All right. So what we're going to do right now... Oh, yay. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to set up essentially... Okay, yes, for right here. Perfect. Nope, I know. I want to put down, not rotate. And then can I pick up? Yes, okay, there's already some empty boxes here. Which, gotta say, doesn't fill me completely with the warm fuzzies, because, well, I would like them to have some food. But it's fine too. Alright, so let's... Oh, no, pick up. Oh, that item has things in it. Okay, cool. Well then. So all of these are empty except for you. So we'll go ahead and take all your stuff. Yes, and then we'll take you as well. As far as we're concerned, in here, let's go ahead and load up that cardboard box. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. So yeah, we'll go through all these, which are mostly empty. Oh, don't fully love that. Okay, I came to a grocery store to get groceries, not gum and empty boxes, but okay. I did also come for the empty boxes, so, you know, some of that falls on me. Some of this might be my fault. Okay. Okay. Well, that's a real interesting turn of events there now, isn't it? Okay. I think I'm gonna less do the thing where I organize all the food before putting it in the... truck because I realized that that's not going to really help me long term right now. So, you know, it's fine. It's fine. I also just realized it is now midnight. Um, which means my man friends are probably heading to bed or have already headed to bed. Okay. Let's go ahead and, yep. Just lots of candy. Isn't that kind of how it always goes? You end up living on candy a little bit. Fill my empty plastic bottle. Yeah, and I will guarantee that there's a lot of food that I will not be able to get. Okay, oh, cool. There's just that. And there's nothing, yeah, no, nothing. Okay. Well, we'll go ahead and transfer all of that into there. Okay. There are these, which are, wow, okay. People knew the end was coming. They picked this place clean. All right, and then we'll go ahead and transfer all those. I highly, highly doubt. I would be shocked. I would be flabbergasted if there's, like, a good amount of fruit and vegetables that could even be salvaged. Yeah. It is not great. It is not looking great. Oh, yeah. No, that's... Stale avocado is something. Okay, lemon and orange that's stale. That's fine. But most of it's pretty rotten. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, a fresh potato. Okay. That's not as shocking, really. Oh, rotten. Okay, those are just kind of stale. That's rotten. Stale. Okay, these are all stale. And then these are all stale. Okay, cool. Stale is not rotten. Ooh, fried rotten fish, though. That's gross. Packaged frozen peas. Okay. That's not rotten. So we'll go ahead. We'll shove all of that over here in the freezer. I know not all of it needs to be frozen, but we're going to freeze it still. Yes, we missed a single stale peach. How dare you? Oh, really? Where was the stale peach? Cabbage, spinach, black beans. Rotten. Where is this stale peach? There is a stale peach. Well, I'll be darned. Okay. You caught me. Wow, okay, a lot of the meat stayed fresh. That tells me this is probably like sodium out the wazoo. But okay, cool. Dig it. Alright, we're gonna go ahead. Flash freeze everything. Perfect. Perfect. Yes, let's grab all these. We're not really, grabbing GM items. No point. Yeah, no. Box of garbage bags. Okay, there's some that we'll grab. Box of mac and cheese. Okay. And then over here, yep, just candy. And then, okay, rotten tortilla. Let's not grab that one. Toilet paper, yeah, not useful to us. Everything except the aluminium foil. I know it's gonna hurt, but that's fine. Rotten barbecue sauce. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. No, 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 no. Okay. For a second, I thought he was just putting it straight on the ground. Straight onto the ground. Alright, and then for right now, I'm also going to go ahead and grab... Yeah, that's stale blueberry. Alright, and then back at it with the garlic powder. With the chips. Sure, we need all that. Sure, we need all that stuff. Sure. Sure, okay, not a single bad one in the bunch there. Nope, no toilet paper. Nope. Don't technically need tissue. What was that? I think that was everything in that was good. Balsamic vinegar, pasta. Just more candy. All right. Cool, and then we're almost done. Okay. Sick. Oh, I think we need to go through this real quick, but aside from that, I think we're pretty much done. Food. Up is that. Nope. I just didn't grab the Badilio cube. Alright, then we'll go ahead. Place that in there. Cool. You got fresh tacos in that box. You know what? I did. I did see that. And I was debating whether or not I cared. And you said something which, yeah, I care. Alright, that top one. So, can that now fit in that top? No? Okay. Yeah, I was like, do I really care about it right now? Oh, no, we already did do this. I can't really take anything because it's all GM items or rotten. Okay. So, yeah, let's go up here real quick. And then... bathroom. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Except empty cologne bottles. Who are people needing to smell good for, like, at a grocery store? That's my question. A diary. Alright, and then the... oh, nope, in here. Yep. 2 magazines. I will be curious once I start looking at more things. Like, what's the most common magazine? Like, what in this world was considered the most popular thing to read? Stuff like that. It's the little details. Salt and vinegar chips. Just because you don't like them doesn't mean you need to throw them away. Okay. Pickled ginger? Ew. Okay, well, maybe I see why someone threw that away. A resignation letter? And a sad letter. A threatening letter. Oh, God. Someone was very displeased with their job. Alright. I'm gonna run down. Running. Oh, wait. Alright. There's this lunchbox. And it has mostly stuff that doesn't go bad, like cookies. Another box of nails. You'll love to see it. A box of garbage bags. We're going to unlock this door. We're going to open this door. Oh, another box of garbage bags. Alright, is there... please have someone have, like, tried washing a leather jacket. I'm actually going to go ahead and use that to dry myself. Yeah, figured it wouldn't really work, but you never know. Pants dirty. Tank tops, nah, not for me. T-shirts, actually can grab another t-shirt. Oh, I put on the exact same t-shirt that wasn't dirty and wet. Dryer Linton money. All right. Utterly useless now. Cool. Okay. So now, how much space do I have? I have about 100 space. So we'll go ahead and transfer all of this back there. And then let's go ahead and take all 30 of this and place it in the back of the truck. All right, then let's grab as much of this. I think all 30 should fit. Place that in the back of the truck too. Cool, we have 2 empties. Awesome. Then what we're going to do is we're going to take them. And we're going to go ahead and put them in the truck. Cool. So then we're going to take that, put that in the truck. And there's no other dry, non-perishable food. Cool. We still have a little left. Okay. So, if we take all this. Can we take all this? I think we can. Oh my goodness, we can. Except, haha. Don't be a crazy cray, Pat. Yeah, I was just being a dumb. I was just being a silly, stupid little dumb. Alright, so we're going to go ahead. We're going to fill that empty plastic bottle. Then we'll go ahead and take this water dispenser. I should also probably go behind the counters and just make sure that I can get, like, the plastic bags and all of that stuff. Or not plastic bags. I mean, granted, yes, maybe the plastic bags. Oh, no. Oh, no. If we get rid of this, will that make enough room? Baking soda, all the garbage bags. Would that make enough room? No. Okay. Alright, so it needs to be at 20. Oh, we need to get rid of just barely something else. Okay. Chocolate chip cookies. Candy. Cinnamony. Cool, that should be enough. What are you talking about? Okay. Okay. Well. Okay. Then we're going to go ahead and just transfer as much of that as we possibly can. Yeah. Just put the dispenser in the seat of the car under the... Also, the stream died a little. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, it looks so. Also, thank you, whoever subscribed on YouTube. Yes, my What's-a-Hoosie is presently off. My notification for brain. My notification telling me, like, who. Okay, I think it's back. Okay. Thank you. I don't know what just happened there. Seat is occupied. Okay. There we go. So I can put it in the front right seat. Okay. No. No. No, 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 no. There we go. Okay. And then front right seat. We'll go ahead and move those. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Ah. Always a way around the rules. Let's actually eat these little cakes. And then, just to be sure there's nothing else, right? Okay, cool. Okay, let's blow this popsicle stand. Also, I'm going to check once again. Did it... I don't think it really counted all the zoms that I ran over. But, you know, that's fine. That's fine. Because, like, look at this. Look at this. I did that. Ugh. No, it doesn't count kills with cars. Well, whatever. That's fine. I kind of wish it did, and then, like, could tell you how many were, like, hand-to-hand, how many were melee, how many were with vehicles. But whatever. That's fine. I'm not going to be too salty about it for very long. Alright. Now let's get all this stuff inside, and then we can also start boarding up the house. And we know where another prepper house is. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and turn around. Some, every time I learn a son of some now. Alright, there goes the... on my end, the notice that stream is back up. So thank you everybody on Twitch that decided to rejoin. There was a mod for that. No idea if it's been updated. Oh. That is good to know, actually. Alright, let's go ahead and get this out. And then, okay. So, I think best things to do right now would actually be the boxes. Which are where? Where are all the cardboard boxes that I just put in here? Are they under container? They should be under container. Oh my... No. Those are boxes of garbage bags. Where are they? Hang on. Let's look by item. What happened to all the boxes? Large cardboard boxes. That's why I couldn't see them. It was large cardboard boxes. Okay, I was about to flip out. Like, that was half the reason to go there. Was specifically to get boxes. That way I had enough space. I had enough storage for everything. Hoi. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's pick that up a little bit. Okay. Okay. Thanks. Thanks. Alright. And I can't do them 3 high anymore. Which feels wrong, but whatever. Nope, nope. Out here, not in there. we'll go ahead and put ones over here as well. Okay, and then I'm going to go put some in here. Cool. And I love how they just fit like perfectly underneath things. Ah, it's so nice. Anyway. Okay, cool. Pile of crepes. Anyway. So then let's go ahead and get all the stuff that would go in there, which is not food, is not cans. Yeah, most of this is going to be food, which is fine. It was a grocery store run. Box of nails, adhesive tape. And then I think the boards would actually go out here, but we'll see about that. Okay, so in this one down here, I think I actually want to put all legitimate tools. This one's all legitimate tools. This one is all things that could be weapons or used for weapon making at some point. All right, and then like a ball peen hammer, a wrench. These are all actual tools. A vice grip, pliers. These are all actual tools. Pipe wrench. Hatchet is a weapon. A nightstick is a weapon. Broken baseball bat is a weapon. Alright, so then it has plenty of room for all of those. Not plenty of room, but enough. Alright, then that goes down there, because that's definitely a weapon. Crowbar goes down there, that's definitely a weapon. So then we can have this go over here. And we'll go ahead and move the planks over. And right down here, we'll go ahead and move all of our planks in. Hooray. Okay. So then we actually could fit a pretty good amount of planks in there, if I do say so myself. So I'm going to go ahead and masterfully move all the various many planks that we have. Right, and then on top of it is where we can put the rest of the planks. And I didn't have one that was just chilling up here, right? Okay, no, cool. Planks, let's go ahead and grab those. Oh, there's a plank up here. And then I don't think, did I have planks in here? I did, I had 4 planks. Cool. Okay. And we will definitely get to using these here in a bit, honestly. Okay, because yeah, that's definitely more than enough to board up all my windows and stuff. And then it becomes a matter of like, brain, what was I about to say? Oh yeah, then it becomes a matter of like, I'm building a fence and enclosing my space and stuff, so. That's all the, okay, yes, that's all the cans. Perfect, we'll go ahead and transfer all that over. Then let's go ahead and everything that's gonna go in a fridge. Those are dried apricots, so I don't count those. Bell peppers, a burger, these things. Pie, that's what they're called. Pie. Corn. Eggs, eggplant. all this fruit, peppers, lemon. Oh, oops, not what I meant to do, not what I meant to do, not what I meant to do. All right, all of this goes in there. We're getting close to the bottom now. Fresh. Right, come on, quit messing with me. Zucchini. Okay, cool. That should be everything that's marked as fresh or will be marked as rotten at some point, probably fairly soon. Okay, so everything that is a fruit or some sort of naturally occurring non-animal product goes in here. Potatoes. Nope. Tomato and zucchini. All right, and then everything that is meat-based goes up here. Put all of these. The bologna. Okay. Then anything that needs to be kept fresh that is not a fruit or vegetable goes in here. And then anything fruit, vegetable related, packaged that needs to be frozen goes in there. Okay, cool. Up, and then I also forgot that I definitely have these. So all of those are all just sweet treats, right? Yeah, so those can all go in there. Okay. Then at this point, everything else is stuff that can just go. Oh, nope. There's that peach that I missed again. Ooh. All right. Peach in there. Perfect. All right. Everything else that's food related can just go. So let's get out everything that's not food related first. Including more cardboard boxes. Okay, cool. So we'll go ahead and that's pretty much done. So this one up here, we can fill with more, including the magazine. Okay, it's not gonna let me quite yet. Okay, including these. All right, it's that bottom one. Perfect. All right, and then the photographs go down here. So photograph of something spooky. Perfect. Cleaning liquid. Right down in here. Cardboard boxes. We'll go ahead and move them out. That way we can do something with them. I imagine I'm going to need some over here because food is a thing that we need storage for. Also, congratulations, Plu, on the renewed first. Oi. Alright. And then, yeah, I take it we'll probably have to have some over here. Underneath that. Or, nope, underneath here. That way we have a place to put... Yes, I've had second. What about second? Second seconds are always the most important seconds that you could probably have. I'd be willing to say that they're probably more important than seconds spent wondering about seconds. So, chew on that, if you would. All right. Then fill this empty. Okay. Yeah, let's eat some beef jerky. And And then some salt and vinegar chips and erode away the top of our mouths. Perfect. Okay, was that it? That was it. So everything else can just go straight up into that cabinet, and anything else is going to go behind the counter. Okay, cool. There's that. So all this can transfer right into here. And then we'll go ahead, nab all this. I think we might honestly have pretty much the rest of the food here. Okay, no, not quite. Not quite, but pretty darn close. Actually, I can technically grab it all. Okay. Transfer what we can transfer. And then let's go ahead and move this stuff in here. I know. I'm so over encumbered. I'm so tired. It's a really big problem. All right, I'm actually going to go ahead and turn off that alarm because I think my guy needs to just sleep. Like, just sleep as long as he actually feels comfortable and needs to. Which might be straight up into the afternoon. Okay, not quite, but pretty darn close. Okay. Great. Did I not? Okay. Cuckoo, cachoo. So what we're going to do now is we're going to grab planks and we're going to try and start reinforcing the house. This was the intention of like what this stream is supposed to be, is us fortifying the house that we spawned in. And so we are going to do this. All right. And then right here, we're going to open up box of nails. And thus we start our fortification of our home. Barricade. All right, barricade. 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 Oh my goodness, okay. Barricade. Perfect. Those are all done. Now we have like 3 windows back here. Yeah. 3 windows that we need to do with very minimal vision. Yeah. That's a mechanic that I think is maybe a little glitched, is the fact that you can't like see the side of your house with the curtains drawn, even if you're putting up planks to fortify it. Just seems kind of like an odd choice, but you know, is what it is. Okay, nope, no, not unbarricade. Have I used? I have, in fact. I will equip that on back, that way we're kind of done with that. Oh, nope. Okay, which box? Oh. Okay. I guess I hadn't realized that we used literally like all. Alright. These didn't go quite as far as I had... My goodness, excuse me. didn't go quite as far as I had thought that they would. Alright, that seems to have enough. And then we have 4 more windows. But we do have a TV show to watch. I think. Yes, there we go. I mean, not even really. Definitely wasn't really a TV show. It was just commercials. Okay, well that's a choice. Huh. Yes, okay, so I guess I underestimated how many windows this had. Alright. I think by the time we're done with this, yeah, we pretty much have enough to maybe board up 1 across each of these, just to make sure they don't get broken. And then we also are on day 8. So literally, the helicopter event could happen at any time. All right, so let's go ahead and fill that. And then, oh, let's go ahead and grab, if they're not too bad. All right, yeah, the rice. Let's go ahead and put in a random herb. We're gonna go ahead and put these away. And then let's add random meat. Can we not add the pork chop? Not quite yet. Okay, that's fine. Add random beans. Let's add some stale zucchini. Really put that zucchini to some good use. Let's add some balsamic vinegar. That's gonna make it better. Okay. Unhappiness. What can we put in? Let's add some barbecue sauce. Okay, cool. That entirely got rid of the other middle bar. Then let's add some stale corn to it. Sure. It's a very happy meal. We'll go ahead and throw that actually in there. That way when we want to add meat, we have at least 1 meat that we can add. Oh, nope. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Turn off. Alright, eat all. That refused to work for me. Okay, good. There we go. A very nice hearty meal. And I still think, yeah, I'm still within like the healthy range. So, good for me. Good for vous. We have limited time left before like helicopter event definitely can't happen today. So I'm gonna spend that time just like reading stuff. Magazine Welder's Guide. Alright. Then Maintenance 1. Yeah, let's go ahead and read this bad boy. Basic repairs. And then I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but maintenance does specifically mean like auto maintenance, right? Yeah, I think so. And then I have carpentry level 3. Not anymore, I think. No. Didn't they change that? Did they? I can't tell. I know that I made some kind of mistake similar to that already. So I'm trying to remember what it is now that is actually mechanics. Okay. Maintenance and mechanics are two different things. Might be worth looking up. Nope, I think this is it. I think this is what I was thinking. Yes, also it definitely can't be the helicopter event today, which means it is definitely tomorrow, which means we are not leaving this base. We are not leaving this base until that helicopter definitely has passed, is not going anywhere like near us again, and we're good. Okay, I'm drowsy and I'm very hungry, but I'm gonna finish this ding dang book, and I'm dehydrated. But are you really a book fan if like you haven't gotten hungry and dehydrated and exhausted off after reading, or like to continue reading something? All right, then let's go in here. Yeah, let's have stale piece of cherry pie. Perfect. Perfect. All right, and then we're gonna sleep. Once again, I'm gonna let him sleep however freaking long he wants to, because it will not matter. We don't want to be out and about tomorrow. All right, well, apparently he wanted to wake up before 8 o'clock. All right. And then trying to think what to do, because yeah, I need to just look at where my skills and things are. So I could do level 2 cooking or level 2 carpentry. Everything else. What is carving? Small wooden objects. Okay, I'm like, what on earth could that be? Oh, okay, I do have cooking too. So that could definitely aid me a little bit. I could probably sit on the ground to do that. Yeah, perfect. And then we could, oh, maybe we could work on some fitness, maybe. I don't know. I still haven't heard the helicopter, but it definitely is day 9. So, yeah. So it should be coming anytime. And then maintenance. Chance of... Oh, melee weapons being damaged. That's way different. Okay. Alright. Cooking. So then what can I do here? Was there another thing? Yeah, pasta. Okay, pasta. We can do pasta. Let's go ahead and add a stale zucchini. Kind of spice that baby back up. We'll add some salt. Yeah, we'll go ahead and add some beans, kidney beans. Add a random condiment, garlic. Sure, that sounds pretty good. Kidney beans, garlic pasta. Okay. Let's add some stale corn again. Ooh, except that has gone rotten. All right. That meat that we put in, is that available? Not really. All right, we'll pepper it a little bit. And then add a random, the habanero turned. Let's go ahead and add another random vegetable. Cool. That seems pretty good. We'll go ahead and put that in, turn that on. And I now also have disgusting disgusting rotten food to get rid of. So I'm just gonna go ahead and put it out here. It's not technically what's the word I'm looking for? Litter. It's not technically litter. All right. Now this is actually cooking relatively fast. All right, we'll turn that off, and then we'll eat all of it. Perfect. Great. Okay. And then what else do we have? What else do we have that we can read? Because I still have not heard this ding dang helicopter, but it's definitely helicopter day. Fishing one? Sure, we could definitely do that. Metalworking 2? No, we can't do that. Oh, make cabbage rolls? Sure. Sure. There we go. Cabbage rolls are there. Some melee weapon thing? Sure. We love learning recipes. Pioneer carvers? Yeah, sure. Okay, we'll go ahead and do that one. Get all like the easy readings out of the way, especially because if I run into them again in the wild, the check mark means that we already have it, and I won't need to pick it up again. Well, I mean, the check mark means that we already read it, but yeah. If I know that we've read it, it clearly means we have it, so I won't need a second copy. Alright, we're just going to go ahead and read the fishing one as well. Oh, we even probably could finish up this third level of cooking by watching Cooking Episode 3. Because I know we have that. Also, what the heck? I have not heard this helicopter. It's definitely helicopter day. Am I crazy? Did they change this? Hang on. Am I missing something? Okay. Okay, perfect. We'll go ahead and do that. Yeah, and there's nothing, I think, else that we can technically get with the books at this point. So, I know that I got... Yeah, the cooking show episode 5. Okay. Nope, let's go ahead and face it. Sit on ground. Ha, there we go. Okay, so we'll go ahead and we'll remove that. And then, does it also say that we've watched that before? No, it doesn't. Okay, I feel like that should be something that happens, but okay. So we'll watch Cooking Episode 5, and then watch Cooking Episode 7. And we still should be having, yes, a multiplier of 5. So, okay. Well then. Perfect. I really don't know what else to do to better ourselves right now. Because, yeah, that's about what we got. That's about what we got. Do I mean, let's cook a little bit more. Because apparently that's what I'm doing right now. Alright, so what can I make? What is there to make? What's in the fridge? I did put this. Is there something that I can't be making with this? Alright, so we'll go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and... Oh, hang on. Bottle opener, corkscrew. Okay, no. let's go ahead and fill the empty saucepan. Perfect. Okay, so then let's... Can we make something out of this? Okay. I know that I have... Oh, dry ramen. Grab one. Disable auto drink. Okay, I'm confused. I feel like, is this maybe a recipe that I don't know? Macaroni and cheese. Open macaroni and cheese. Okay, and then I can learn the recipe. Okay, I can do that. Maybe? Powdered cheese. Oh, no, I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what it is. It's that I'm being a dumb. It's that I'm being a dumb. Where is food? It's in crafting. There we go. Alright. Macaroni, powdered cheese. Craft. What on earth am I doing wrong? Okay. Alright, cooking. This opens the macaroni and cheese, which I have. I have 2 macaroni, 2 cheese. Can't craft missing required items. Okay. That's fine. So instead of opening it, I would like to make it. So, where are you? Open pack of buns. Okay, let's craft that. Saucepan with macaroni. Okay. Ha ha ha. Okay, now that I have that, if I were to add the cheese powder to it, where are you? All right, cheese powder. No, 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 no. Not what I want to do. Not what I wanted to do. Okay. Powdered cheese. Cheese pasta. Okay. I mean, that's something. Onion cheese pasta. Sure. Then... Do we see the powdered cheese again? Okay. And then I cook it and it becomes macaroni and cheese? Is that correct, or does it just stay cheese pasta? I'm fine with it either way. I just want to be sure. So we'll go ahead and do this. Oh no, turn on. I very much would like that on. Okay, and then put that in the fridge. I realize I'll also need to be grabbing more utensils to cook. Okay, and then cheese pasta. You're pretty much done. Turn off. Eat all of it. Okay. I let it get a little burnt. Alright, so that did claim to be cheese pasta and not specifically macaroni and cheese, but I think we're learning. And that's the important thing, right? If we're consistently learning. That's why we play this game. To learn. Sleep. Okay. Alright. Give me 2 shakes of a lamb's tail again. As always. Alright. Oof. Oh wow, we have been going for a hot minute. Okay, we've been going for about 5.5 hours. I think I'm gonna round out these final 6 minutes. Final 6 minutes. I will be back tomorrow with this though. So, what do we do to round out these final 6 minutes? Is my big oh wait, I know at least one thing that we do. We grab the huge water dispenser. Oh, maybe we don't. Maybe we have to go outside to grab a huge water dispenser. No, yes, maybe so. The seat is occupied? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's the issue, is I'm trying to unoccupy it. Alright. Oh my goodness, it was the fact that I had the freaking... Right, because my hammer is in my hand. Okay, wow. I think this might be the first water cooler that we actually put downstairs in the basement. Yeah. I do want to kind of think about how I want to have this down here once I eventually turn it into, like, our base. But, alright. I don't love the screaming. But... Okay. Yeah, we, I mean, we survived helicopter day. And I didn't see any helicopters, which are just my only thing right now. Equip in both hands. That's right. Yep. Nope. Please get back. Please get back. Nope. Oh, right. I read that maintenance book, so... Good on me. This will be easy to level up with right now. Okay. I do kind of want to see if I can maybe go to the bookstore to get more recipes and stuff. So I'm maybe a little bit more knowledgeable. Ooh, also, it looks like, especially with the weather that we've been having... the bodies are kind of starting to dissipate. Ooh. I guess the true test will be the mass amount over here that I disposed of quite a while ago. Oh my, okay. Well, okay, well all these ones are still over here. Oh my, okay. I did not realize. Oh my god. Okay. Patchrick, you dumb. You dumb. Okay. You silly, stupid little dumb. Yeah, I didn't realize the stop sign was right there. Boy. Okay. Well, hopefully that didn't damage things too much. See how much less space I have now. Thankfully not much, but still. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab these. And then, oh. Office efficiency. Mental health management. That's a pretty good book to have right now. Carpentry 1, Guiding the Nail. Corruption in Pennsylvania. Okay. Oh. Are there any duplicates? No, but I still should put all of them here just in case there start to be. Okay. Discourse and inequity. It sounds like the class I'm taking right now. Good golly. Okay. Fashion Kings of the 80s. My kind of book. Okay, those are just plastic bags and some money. Unimportant to me. Okay. So it looks like all of these don't have any duplicates. It looks like the magazines don't have any duplicates. It looks like the paperbacks don't have any duplicates. Oh, there are some nails here that we can definitely grab. I'm all for that. Except I think those were nails that we already possessed. Okay. Yes, it doesn't look like there's any duplicates. There's just ones that we've already read, which is a touch different. All right, and I'm nervous speeding up time during this process because I do hear zombies everywhere. Okay. So we're not going to get that one. Electric. Magazine, The Farmer's Guide. And then these ones. Cool. Okay. More books. Never a bad thing. More books. Cool. So real quick though, I do want to come in here and cross off. Oh my goodness, my eyes. Not cross off my eyes. But I want to cross off that we've already been to this specific storefront. And there's 2 more attached to this. Which, yeah. All this is going to be rotten food. Yeah. Pierogies, fries. Yeah, all rotten. Hi, sir. What were you doing in here? Do you want to just really have that? You know, go out on a bang? Alright, do you have... Nope, you don't have anything in your wallet. Tea. Ew, rotten ham. Okay. A fleshing tool, actually, is something we probably should have. Keep all this stuff. Cool. All of this is still good. Albeit maybe a little stale. Okay. Then mustard we'll go ahead and grab. The potatoes we'll grab. Rubber gloves we don't really need. Okay. Dirty rag and bucket. Pipe wrench. No. Actually, for all that, we should be pretty good. I'll go ahead and go in here real quick. And fill up that. It's too dark to read. Okay. Then we'll go ahead and mark off that we've been to this one as well. And then when we do the backside, or like the top, that'll be us saying that we've Oh, right. I forgot that there's a downstairs now here. So I prematurely just crossed this off. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna. Oh. Well, that was embarrassing. No one saw that. No one saw me totally not clear that. Oh yeah, all this food is gonna be rotten. But we'll grab the vinegar. That doesn't rot. We can grab these. We can grab the frozen ground beef. Okay, and then that's right. The light switch is in here. Dish rag, ladle, cutting board. Does that matter? Is the cutting board just decoration? No, it says cooking. You actually, I think, need it now. Okay. That's good to know. Oh, there's some gum in here. I'll take that too. Every calorie counts sometimes. And then we're going to go back here into this little restricted area. Oh, nope, we're going to turn the lights on first. You never know what's back here. Cleaning liquid, sure. Another box of nails, yes. And a box of garbage bags. I have so many garbage bags. Empty tin, okay. Now we have officially, like... Oh, God. That's so embarrassing. Alright, what can I actually have just plain as is? So the only thing is milk. So we'll go ahead and we'll drink about half the carton of milk. Because it looks like I'm starting to get hungry. Which is so funny. People, like... Alright, like, side tangent story. People judge other people that enjoy milk. Specifically, like, cow's milk. And I'm a person that enjoys cow's milk to just drink, like plain. And the number one thing that I see when people are talking about it is like, all right, so people that like milk, when you're thirsty, you go to the fridge and you just get yourself a big, tall, cold glass of milk. And that's satisfying. It's like, yes, kind of, except like, you don't go get yourself some milk when you're thirsty. You get yourself milk when you're hungry, or when you're the kind of thirsty that says that you're hungry. Does that make sense? Like, it's not refreshingly thirst quenching like a cup of water is, but it satiates a different, like, need, primarily a need similar to the feeling of hunger. Anyway, I'm probably just thinking way too much about that. But my sisters were both never people that enjoyed milk. And my mother 100% was like, oh, that's just such a boy thing. Boys just love milk. It's like, it's a quick and easy way to, like, get a lot of calories and a lot of, like, fair fat in you. But yeah, I don't know. Totally lost where I got that from. All right. Nope, we're not going to get dirty bandages. We're not getting dirty bandages. Sleeping pills. Alcohol wipes. I love that I was like, oh, I'm going to round out these last 6 minutes. Definitely like 15, 20 minutes ago. You know, it's fine. Customer-centered care. All Ooh, hoo, hoo. That emergency exit light. Okay. I am nervous because I did just hear banging over here. A sympathy card. Adhesive tape. That we can definitely at least use the adhesive tape. Alcohol wipes. Painkillers. Oh, okay. Plastic surgery. Okay, a lunchbox that probably has mostly rotten food in it. Yeah, mostly rotten, but not all of it. Some of it's good. I can't honestly say that I would probably feel comfortable eating any of the food, but, you know, that's fine. Alright, so then big storefront here has been pillaged and plundered. So then next is going to be going into legal services, which is the only thing that I think they really have that's worth taking often is, oh my. Is I think, like, they'll have adhesive tape. And... Dion Fernandez. Yeah. You got me. You got me hard. But you didn't kill me. I'm probably about to get a text that's like, hey, honey, we're trying to sleep in here. Paperback. Secrets of Everyday Clothes. The next big Pixar movie. Okay. Men's hair done right. Newspaper from July 3rd. I know we have the July 4th edition, so... Hairspray, hair dye, hair gel. Not really interested in changing up the appearance of my character quite right now, but you know, you never know. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and consider that as this storefront done. Bleach, cleaning liquid, perfect. Electrical one, basic electrics, sure. And I just want to be sure we actually got everything. Cool. I think there's, yeah, this is like another bathroom. Cool. Oh, nope, we'll turn on the lights here. Mechanics 1, which we already have. We don't need that. Newspaper, the Kentucky Herald. Comic books. Looks like 2 of the same magazine, so I'll only grab 1. Because we do not need 2 of the same. We'll go ahead and take all the seltzer water stuff. We have plenty of bleach. Oh, hi. Hi. Come on. Gotta take you down. Gotta take you down. Take you down. Alright. And then this guy over here. Yep. Oh, dang it. That was the opposite of my intention. I did not want to shatter those windows. Well, okay. I guess that's just how it is right now. Plain chips. Alright, and then that's all of that stuff. Ooh, a burger and a fresh croissant? Yes, please. Seltzer water. Yeah, in case we find ourselves in a position where we cannot have water. Or do not have water. I would rather the possibility be open that we have water. I guess it's not a possibility. I'd like the guarantee that we have some kind of water. Okay. Then we have that one business right back there, and then the upstairs for over here. But we should be sitting fairly pretty right now. It doesn't seem like for right now there's a ton of, like, there's not a ton of zombs out. There's not a ton of, like, instant duress. Transfer all that. Okay, cool. And then we still have a fair amount left. So I do think I'm gonna go ahead and adjust where the car is. Also, I'm realizing right now that we did both of these and I never marked it. Are you kidding me? Yep, that. Don't mind me just honking the horn. Oil Royal Fever. Yep, attracting zombs left and right. Yep, get down. Please, just get down. There we go. For being reasonable. Alright, do either of you have ID on you? No? Okay, well, you won't be remembered then. Oh. Alright, it is the darkness right now. Okay, what's in here? A flyer. Cool, there we go. Oh, this looks sad. All this food is definitely rotten. Yeah. Okay, there's still fresh salami in here. A fudgy pop. So sad. There was like a family of 3 that lived here. Peanut butter. Okay. Twin coffins. Oh my. Magazine. Dorca Blanchard. The Blanche family lived here. Oh. I'm also really nervous that there's going to be a zombie that just like pops out from somewhere in here. All right. All right, what's in here? Oh, just nice dishes. Very cute. A vehicle key. Okay, can definitely take that. Magazines. More magazines. Exposure survival. Cool. Yep, let's go ahead and take all those. Fillet knife. Let's go ahead and do that. Cereal and yeast. Sure. For a balanced breakfast. Tank top over there. All right, and then yeah, seems like there's nothing else really over here. Cool. We might get all of this building done. Okay. Nope. Oh, okay, yeah, a dented food can. That's fine. Butter knife, strainer, empty saucepan, sugar cubes. Alright. Oh, and it looks like there's not much here. Just like kind of the rest of these places. Okay, little one over here. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, that's fine. Garbage bag. Anything? No. Okay, these people, like, pretty much got out quick and efficient. Okay, there's those. Washington players. Critique of pure reason. Let's go to this one. Oh, office key. Okay, catalog. Oh, wait. We can open the photo albums? We can put things in photo albums. Oh my goodness. I'm a dumb. I've been putting them out like a moron. Huh. Okay. Well. Nope. Read the brochure. Ah, yes. Right. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm nervous that I'm going to run out of space now. Honey! Alright, and then a photo album. I can't believe. Okay. Oh, and my asthma's getting to me? Okay. Sure. Photo album. Photo album. Washington High. Doodle of an attractive lady. Photograph of a train. Okay. An invitation letter. Alright, I know. It's getting a little ridiculous. I think we have literally, yeah, just this one left to go. And then that's it. And I have to assume that there's not going to be much here. Although we're finding more than we have in most. Okay, where is this banging coming from? Is it outside? Is it downstairs? What? Because it's not anywhere that we're seeing in here. Alright, and then were there more stairs leading upstairs? Okay. Good golly, Miss Molly. Alright, so we gotta go downstairs. And put things in here. Alright, transfer or not everything. Alright. Transfer all. Hopefully that didn't matter. Whatever made its way in there. Okay. Perfect. How much space is left? Okay, we could have another, like, 2 bags, essentially. Oh, right. This is up here. Good to know. Okay. Well, then, never mind. We got here. So then there's one more business downstairs, and then this entire, like, block, I guess, has been finished. Oh, was this it? Oh. They cleared out this business right good, didn't they? Okay. Letter, index card. Lighter. You love me too. I do have a feeling that's a CD that I might already possess, but it's fine. Okay, and that's it. That is this entire building. Good on us. Is this it? Yeah, it's this door. Oh, goodness. All right. No offense. I literally want to mean absolutely no offense by this, but you two look like you came here to talk about the good word and are still trying to get in. So I think maybe no one is interested. Okay. All right. We'll go ahead, transfer all these in there, and then, okay, I'm very tired. I'm very tired. I'm a little bit peckish, and I need water. So I think I'm gonna come in here into the sad one where there definitely was a family living very happily. Oh. Did I? Oh, I did. That's why I'm dehydrated. I put my bottle away. Okay. And then we're going to sleep. We are indeed, in fact, going to take a nappy bye, resty poo, not be tired, and not be sad boys, and not be starving. Life and living, tune in, just in case. Nope, nothing. Alright, TV broadcasts have pretty much ceased. Alright, what is in here that I can eat real quick? An entire burger. Yes, that will make you not a sad boy and not a... not to starving. Oh, Knox Bank. You know what? I think what I'm going to do... Yeah, there we go. Oh, as it's raining. I really would enjoy continuing, but it's 1:30. I do need to get to bed. I have to get some work done tomorrow. I also have trivia, and then I do plan on streaming again tomorrow evening. So, yes, I think we're going to go... Mother of mine. I think we're going to go back to the base. And then call it good. We can regroup and figure out a plan tomorrow. Okay, hi. Okay, not all of the bodies are disappearing. It seems to be literally only a couple that are dissipating with, like, the weather. But hey, we are actually making quite a bit of good progress. Oh no. Yeah, I guess I'm glad that I got home right now. 'Cause I gotta take care of this guy. Yeah, who you think you are? Bro? Bro? No, get back. No, get back. Yeah, this is my house. You don't come over here into my house. No. No siree. No siree, Bobby. Alright, and don't hit the back. Perfect. Perfection. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll go ahead and put away some of the stuff. Because I can't just stop playing. Oh, it's a problem. Watch me play for another freaking hour after just saying, oh, I need to be getting off. Hoyo Royal Fever. Okay. There's that. There's the entertainment. I can definitely move that all over right now. I mean, we got a ton of food. But let's go ahead and do the literatures. All right, then. Does all the rest of the literature fit? Not really. No. This will definitely not all fit. Yeah, no. Didn't think so. Didn't think so. All right, literature. Oh no. Oh, our literature is full. Our literature bin is in fact full. Okay. Well then. That is something we have to now deal with. Oyo Arroyo Fevra. Okay. Then right over here. I was right. I already have You Love Me Too. Yeah. No, okay. I have 2 down the roads. All right. So let's go down to literature. Literature. Okay, that all will fit independently. I'm going to now put all of these into photo albums. I don't know how many photos will fit in a photo album, but now that I know that that mechanic works, I'm going to do that instead of this. Like, this was kind of a nice idea, but I was like, at some point, it's just going to get oversaturated, and I won't know what to do. And that's correct. That is, in fact, correct. All right, so which one's this one? The bottom one, and this is the second from the bottom one. Okay. So we're going to put all the magazines in a bottom one. And then we can put all these magazines in the bottom one, including this one. Okay. Cool. Then this one right here can have the comic books, the word magazines, and the newspapers, which I am going to need to weed through because it does appear as though I, in fact, do have multiples of things now. Not many, but I do, in fact, have multiples. All right, this one, catalog and comics. Cool. All right, I know. You're... Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting. No, I'm dehydrated because I put my water bottle in here. Where is water bottle? Oh my, okay, well, whatever. All right, let's go ahead and grab the skill books. Empty plastic water bottle. All right, perfect. Yeah, let's go ahead and fill that puppy up. So I can stop being so ding-dang dehydrated. Okay. So then let's go ahead and move. Oh, nope. Okay. We'll move them all down here, and we will have to organize them to have them have like some sort of form of organization, if that was not self-explanatory enough. Okay. then all the cooking stuff, I'll go ahead and move that right quick, because that can all just go right here. Okay, awesome. Then garbage bags, lighter, all of that can go right over here. Oh, okay. Or not. We're having to make room. Okay. Then, so then foodstuffs is like pretty much what's left, except for cleaners, can do that. Adhesives, nails, a fleshing tool. And yeah, then the rest of it's pretty much stuff that's all like kitchen oriented. I mean, not that the cleaning stuff isn't also kitchen oriented, but you know. That's like first aid oriented. If we had a different first aid area. I mean, if we had a different first aid area, I probably would put it in the kitchen. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab everything that's going to need to go in a fridge or freezer. And make that real simple on ourselves. Okay. And then beef. And then ham. Ice cream sandwich. If I miss something, please tell me. Don't just let me be a dupe. Alright, cool. Okay. Oh, gross. Okay, so there are things going rotten in the fridge right now. Okay, gross. Broccoli, carrots, corn. So this is everything that is a naturally occurring growth, i.e. fruits and veggies. Squash, sweet potatoes. Alright, and then we are going to take out everything that's rotten. 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 Rotten to the core. Rotten to the core. Yes. Gross. Okay. So then anything that is meat goes up here. Meat. Meet me. Do. Come meet our family. Da-da. Let us meet you. Da-da. Okay, cool. So then over here is anything that... Oh, nope, wait. Haha. Oysters belong with the meat. Okay. So then this is anything that is not fruits and veggies. So anything that comes in a carton, comes out of an animal, yada yada. And anything that is packaged for freezing. Cool. And then the rest of this is rotten, and we'll get rid of that outside. And hopefully cute adorable little animals can come. Maybe. And if not, then it's just gonna sit there until I have like a compost. Okay. Then canned stuff. Okay. Just those? Cool. Love that. Canned stuff. And then the rest of it goes in there, which not really. It's gonna probably end up going in a brain. In a thing, you know, a box. There we go. All right, so we'll go down here, transfer all, which will mean transfer very little. There we go. And then transfer all into there. And I still have, okay. Interesting. Perfect. Cool. So then mementos are all going to go with me right quick, as well as this. Oh, I can also do the seltzer waters. So that's everything. That's everything. So the seltzer waters are going to go in here. Whoop, nope, in here. Perfect. And then the mementos over here. Where is it? I have a photo book. Oh, delicious cocktails. Oops. Okay. Well, I'm a dumb. I'm gonna go ahead though and put all of the photos in here. That way I can have a place where they are all set. Yeah, go ahead and take all these. And then I will grab a what's it called? Not a photo book, because we found out that's not what that is. A scrapbook. Yes, I'll get a scrapbook next time that I'm out. All right. But with that, we have been going for 6 hours. Okay. 6 hours. I will be back tomorrow. Maybe for the same amount, maybe for longer. I am planning on doing a 12 and 24-hour stream in the very near future. To get information on that, subscribe on YouTube. Yes, I do plan on having sort of like a subathon with it where every so many I have to change something about the game. Typically, it's going to be something to make it harder, like we're going to have to move a base, or if I die, I have to turn up the amount that zombies respawn, all of that good stuff. So yes, if you want to be a part of that, if you want to see that, then subscribe. And I will probably also make it from sort of the number where I'm at right now, 581. That way, if people subscribe between now and then, I will already kind of have things working against me. But like my goodness, excuse me. But like I said, I will be streaming again tomorrow evening. Thank you everybody for coming in tonight. Thank you everybody that has subscribed. Everybody that had to refresh over on Twitch. Thank you. But yes, I'm losing my voice. I don't think I'm going to raid out, primarily because I don't have the capacity in me to sit in someone else's stream. I actually just kind of have to go to bed. Thank you for streaming. Thank you, Sil. But I will see everybody tomorrow. Have a good night.